Hello, hello. How's it going? How it doing? Oh, hello, Paladin Devil. God dang it! I really have to fucking enable the alerts in the starting screen. I never expect anyone to do anything then, let alone show up. I'm sorry, but thank you so much for the sub, Devil. Holy shit, 8 months. God, it doesn't even. It really is because of how long I go without streaming in between streams. It feels like it was just yesterday. You subbed for 7 months. And it feels like it was only 2 streams ago, probably because it was. I only stream once every 10 years. But hello! Oh, and Paladin, hello! Daddy, excuse me. I can't do that, but I did get gifted 2 months of Vulcan. Well, technically, it'll technically be 2 months and 3 days because February is short as fuck. Ah. Oh, that's right. That's right. So like March 20th or so, around there at least. Oh, is this your first time having Vulcan? Because I'm pretty sure I remember you mentioning that you were free to play. So I'm assuming. No, my erection will never go down. Oh my god. Why would you want it to? The second your erection goes down, the party's over, man. Party's over, and who wants that? Alright, I need to stop messing with stuff. But yes, once again, Devil, thank you so much for the subs. Yes, it was, and it was a joke. I didn't ever expect to get Welkin since I don't stream. I mean, there's there's so many reasons why. I mean, was it from someone you knew, or was it just like random? Was it just like completely out of the blue, or was it someone that you knew? Maybe someone you knew secretly did it and didn't tell you, or was it actually just like 100% like from the wild? Like you're just chilling in your room one day and suddenly just bam, break through your window with a note on it and be like, enjoy your 2 months of Welkins Beach. Ah. What was their? What is this? Oh, nope, don't want to do that yet. Um, God forbid I need to walk somewhere and then have it just be like, bam, you're doing a quest, whether you like it or not. But thankfully, I have finished everything I need to in terms of dailies and resin, so I can just go straight to the no, not this, not this. Was it this? No. Was it this? Yes, it was this. All the way over here. I really should start doing these things as soon as they come out. I already know like half the shit that's gonna happen in this freaking lantern right stuff because oh my god, are you? Excuse me? You become bacon now. Thank you very much. Jesus Christ. You ever try to make eggs and bacon and it starts fucking attacking you? Wait, what? Was Paimon saying something? It was, it was someone I kinda know via a streamer's chat. Now, they were like, drop the UID, I did it as a joke, and they came back to chat and said, there you go, Paimon. I was like, well, you're kidding me, it was really freaking Chuck. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. You're like, bish, you won't. Bish, you won't. You won't get me a C6 5-star. You won't, and the next thing you know, they do. Also, that boar is vitally achievement bored to death. Wait, it is? Like, specifically this one? Like, specifically the one that was here? Let me guess, like, you have to die to it or something? Oh, God. You need to get killed by... Oh, by a boar. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, if it was specifically that boar, that'd be kind of hilarious, because they were like, hey, we kind of accidentally left the boar way too close to a teleporter. Should we do something about that? And then the devs are like, nah, leave it in as a joke. Give him an achievement if they actually die to that bastard. That boar always attacks you, which is why it's smart. Oh god, it's literally just camping that shit. Where... Am I missing something? It says 2 out of 3, but I could have sworn I got... Oh, here.
They should be enough. Let's head back.
Ah, Jesus.
Did you hear that? Someone's calling for help. It's
Hey,
coming
look who
from
it
over
is!
there.
Wait, what? Excuse me? Can you give me 2 seconds to process literally anything that's happening right now?
Are you okay? Did any water go down the wrong pipe?
No? Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Oh, look at this fancy bastard. What the heck? Oh, man. I'll never understand. These people look like they have... that they're well off in terms of money. And yet, they still can't afford anything else other than a painted-on bow tie.
I
Buys a fancy
I am okay
monocle,
now.
has an instrument
Thank you so much.
of sorts, and a snazzy top hat, but no bow tie.
That was scary. Well, at least you're all right. All thanks to your savior here. Oh, a little girl?
With giant bells the size of her head. You think you know what's gonna happen until you don't. Also, I lost my ratings 50-50 and was depressed, but now I can eternally save because I'm on guaranteed. Oh, God. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Oh, my goodness. So you're not gonna... You're not gonna get another 5-star until she comes back around? Holy shit. If you actually manage to do that, my goodness, you have strength that I cannot imagine having myself. It's taking every ounce of strength that I have just to not roll on Alhaitham's banner. While I'm trying to save for Dia.
Greetings, everyone.
And you're over here gonna
My
save
name is
her
Yo-Yo.
entire
It's a
rerun.
pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Yow yow. No, I'm probably saving for Kazuha because Abyss is babied to the animal. Ah, I see. Yeah, Kazuha is definitely one of those that is just like a no-brainer.
Whoa, she's so well-mannered.
Oh, she has her vision on the back of her thing. I see. It's I don't know, man. It's making me depressed. Like looking at the progress that D is making in the beta, and it's kind of making me want to roll for Alhaitham because at least I know Alhaitham is like a good DPS character that like you really can't go wrong with. Whereas with Dia, they literally took a decent kit, put it in the blender, froze it, took it out of the freezer, smashed it on the ground, swept up the pieces in a dustpan, threw it in the trash can, took the trash out, put it in the dumpster, and the trash truck people come and take it, bring it to the dump, let it sit there and fester for decades, come back, put it in the oven, and then served it to us on a golden platter, and be like, here's your Dia kit. You bastard. This is what you get for actually liking a character's design. Nothing is final to release date. Yeah, that's what everyone keeps saying, but it's like... like, this... The only thing they will change is numbers and maybe, like, how certain things are, like, triggered. Like, the only way she's gonna be saved is if they literally scrap the entire kit and rebuild her from scratch, and that's not gonna happen. So, at best, they'll make her, like, subpar, like, sub-decent. Because right now, she's a dumpster fire. Like, just through and through a dumpster fire. And the best they can do is make her, like fucking, I don't know, Klee level? Some people are calling her 3-star Jinyan. So they buff her, she's gonna be at least as good as Jinyan.
My name's Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Greetings. Lol, the way she's looking at her. She's looking like up here. What the hell? People want her to be a DPS, but I only expect her to be a pyro reaction for Dendro. That's the thing, though. She's not even meant to be, like, used for Dendro. Like, no one can figure out what she's meant for. She's not meant for Dendro reactions. She's not meant for Vapor Melt reactions. She's not meant for damage. Then it's like, what the heck is she supposed to be for? The only thing that we can figure out that she's meant for is damage mitigation. It's like just like tanking damage. Just having like a large HP pool and then just being able to like take the damage. And that's it. That's literally it. She's like if you plucked one hair off of Zhongli's head with all of his abilities and all of his like dopeness. Yes, I just said dopeness. Then that would be equal to what Dia can do. So it's just I don't know. I don't know. I want her to deal damage. If I get her, I'm gonna do everything in my power to make her deal damage. If that means getting her weapon and getting constellations, then so be it. It may not be this run. It might have to be in a rerun, but I will get them. Put on the maid outfit. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It has been a while since I've worn that. Hold on, let me find it. It's probably like lying on somewhere underneath some like freaking sheets or something. Ah, Jesus crap. What was the last time this thing's been? What's the last time this thing has been washed? I mean, no, it's clean. I wash my stuff. What are you talking about? Ah, there it is. All right. Give me a second while I change into it. Yeah, this smells fine. I don't think it's dirty. Oh wait, no, that's not the one I'm looking for. Oop. That's the wrong hole. My arm goes through here. I can't forget the glasses. And voila. Here it is. It's just for show. I'm not cleaning up after you guys. So make all the mess you want. I ain't doing shit about it. Unless you ask very nicely, then maybe. I don't know what you are talking about. It's better that you don't know, Devil. It is. Put simply, it is not a good time to be a Genshin fan right now. If you're looking forward to the next 5-star, it's not a good time. Is basically what it comes down to. These are dark days for Dia mains. Very dark days indeed. I don't hate the HP Claymore user because they're all defense-based or DPS. The only HP Claymores are supports. Yeah, it's just, like... That's the thing, though. It's like, I would understand if they wanted to make her support, but then fucking make her a support. Like, imagine... Imagine if Kokomi... Because, like, sure, you can use Kokomi for damage if you wanted to, but, like, her kit is very obviously meant to support and heal and for hydro application. So imagine if instead of like I don't know what ascension stat she has, if it's like HP or healing percent or something, like it's something related to healing. Like imagine if they just gave her like attack percent scaling, but then nothing in her kit used it. It would be like, why is this here? Like, this has to be a mistake, right? Like, this doesn't make any sense. She's obviously meant for healing. Why are they giving her an attack percentage stat? And they're like, oh, okay, maybe her healing scales off of her attack. Nope, nothing. Nothing scales off of the attack. Absolutely nothing. Like, it does literally nothing for her kit. It's just there for no reason. And that's essentially what's going on with Dia. Like, they give her an HP ascension stat, but everything else in her kit is like, oh, she wants to do damage. But her multipliers are shit. They all scale off of something that's not her ascension stat. And yeah. It's just like it's so confusing. Oh, guess what tomorrow? This is a very important day. It's your birthday, isn't it? I remember. I have it written down so I don't forget. And I even though I'm streaming today, I will keep my promise. I will stream tomorrow. So you get to kick me in the face for free. I will stream tomorrow. Or I guess technically. Oh wait, no. It is yes, it is tomorrow because it's after midnight. So it's but you actually have it written down. Yeah, I told you I would. Why would I lie about that? That's what he said. But also hello. Hello, Dippy. How's it going? How you doing? I would say I would say they use your V card, but not with dope. No. I mean, of course not. Of course not. I would not want to take that away from art. I would not want to take that away from art. IDK, I think Art would be okay with me doing that. I just need to invite him as well. Oh yeah, I see. Just as long as Art's involved. Like, thinking of which, where is where is I was gonna say the little shifling at, but where is the shifling at? What is he up to? What's he doing? They legit need to rework Yoimiya and remove her ICDs. Yeah, I mean, see, like, with Yoimiya, as much shit as people talked about Yoimiya and how, like, quote unquote bad people try to make her out to be, she's actually not that bad. Like, sure, she's not gonna be dishing out as much damage as like Hu Tao or something, but she still does her job. It's just ever so slightly less effective. The problem with Dia is that, like, literally every other character in the game does what she's trying to do better. Like, it's so mind-boggling what they're attempting to do with her kit. Like, it just makes no sense. Like, I would be 1,000% happy if they just made her like Yoimiya. Like sure, gave her some wonkiness, you know, some ICD troubles, maybe some targeting troubles, and her multipliers just objectively aren't as good as other characters, but she still does her job. Like, she does her damage, she mitigates damage, and like that's it. But no, that's not the case at all, and it's depressing the crap out of me so much. Bark Bork. But you actually ever yes I do. But yeah, I was gonna say like, oh, we only have to wait a little bit for your birthday, but like it's literally 24 hours from now and not like soon. So yeah. I'm not a person that's supposed to be cared for though. What is that even supposed to mean? Who what? What do you what does that even mean? I don't. Who decides that? Who decides whether or not someone is supposed to get cared for? That doesn't make any sense. Most likely Fallout? I see. Is that the real Dova Goy? Hello, Koi. How's it going? And no, it's the real Dova is taking a nap. The lazy bastard. This is AI Dova. This is AI Dova that has been trained to complain about everything in existence. So yeah. That's all this AI is good for though, so it's like I'm gonna complain like the entire stream. So no, I'm kidding. Only 90% of the stream. The other 10% maybe I'll throw in some jokes. But I still have to keep training the AI a little bit. So it's almost there. It's almost there, but not quite. Not quite. The fact that Hu Tao can permavape and Yoimiya can't. I mean, you can kind of alleviate that by just going yeah, I mean it is possible to alleviate that, but like one you have to go double hydro, and two you might have to involve constellations. But I wouldn't hate Dia if she gave team shields. That's one thing nobody does. Like, yeah, like this is like make her do something actually useful. I don't care if it's like bad. I don't care if it's like a worse version of someone else. Just make it useful. But it is such a weird state right now. It just makes no sense. Things I know I'm getting from my B-Day is my dad's phone. It's an iPhone 11, better than an iPhone 8, and food. Oh shit, that's already more than what I would get. I only get food. You're getting food and and an iPhone. My goodness, dude, I would love to get an iPhone for like the face tracking, so that I can actually have like proper face tracking instead of just like ah, 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 and then like eyes open, eyes closed. Eyes open, eyes closed. And like that's it. Ah! Jesus! What was that scared me? Devil, what did you do? Devil, you gifted a sub in Dippy! Holy shit, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Dippy, you have a sub now. Nani? I guess an early birthday present, perhaps? Almost likely gets to sleep all day as well. Oh, is that something that's usually not a thing? Also, Dova at home. Yes. Who are we kidding? Like real Dova is Dova at home. Like just me. Like I am Dova at home. The idea of Cairo Dova is something that's unattainable and not actually something that's true. It is a facade, a dream, an abstract thought. Make her enemies drop more because she's a merc. Oh, lol, that would be that'd be cool. Yeah, that'd be cool. But no, that would require Okay, Koi leaves it. Wait, what? Why? Why would you leave? Because of that? Why? Unless Koi was just looking for any excuse to leave. Unless that was the case. It's not like it's been a while since you've been here and I missed seeing you here or anything. Baka. So what's her passive? The unique passive. Um, the unique passive? It's, it's basically the day version of Rosaria's thing. Like, Rosaria gets extra movement speed at night. But, with Dia, it's extra movement speed, during the day. So it's not even anything, like, new. It's just, like, a different version of something that already existed. Like, everything, like, everything about her kid just screams throwing together a project the day before it's due. It's just, I like how Father's on the Sumeru exploration. Oh, yeah. That will save you money. Too late! No, I normally sleep all day, but this time I won't get, interrupted. Ah, I see. I see. Koi, don't tell me you actually left. I was kidding. Can't you tell when I'm kidding? Maybe I can't tell when you're kidding. I thought you were kidding, but I don't see you saying anything, so... What else am I left to assume other than you actually left? I mean, that's not terrible because you do everything in a day. I mean, well, yeah, but... I don't know. I don't know. Like, I'm not exactly, like, worried about movement speed, so... I don't know. I don't know, man. I mean, that's also a Haste's entire kid, too. But really, what is? But I'll be able to play more games on my phone without it overheating. Ooh, yeah. That is Pog indeed. Oh, my friend group is gonna do a one-shot D&D campaign. Oh, shit, really? Interesting. Is that the... have you done D&D before? Or is that gonna be your first time? Our item kit is entirely recycled from existing characters. Ah, I see. Oh, reminder that I am indeed playing a game. Whoops.
I'm Dvorak, a musician from Fontaine.
Dvorak?
I came through Stone Gate, intending to head towards Liyue Harbor, but then I became captivated
Alright, look
by
at
the
this
beautiful
fancy
scenery.
bastard.
And before long, I was completely lost.
Oh, Ren! Hello! Thank you so much for the hydrates. I have this giant canteen thermos container thing sitting here and I haven't even touched it yet. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate, Ren. Also, thank you for being here. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, like, I'll hate them's kid. A lot of it is just like I mean, like, I will say the whole mirror aspect is what, like, puts a nice spin on it. But, like, I have heard people say he's very reminiscent to Child. In terms of, like, the whole, like, upkeep and, like, mental effort that you have to do just to play him. But, like, without being too punished with, like, a large cooldown. But movement speed is tied to attack speed. Oh, really? Is it? Is it? I had no idea. Also, I'm glad you didn't actually leave, Koi. First time. Ooh, nice. Dang it, man. You're gonna play D&D before I do. And I've been alive longer than you, and you're gonna play D&D before I ever get a chance to. But I hope you have fun, cause one day I'll get to play D&D, and I'm looking forward to it. Whenever that day might be. Cause, like, no matter what, it seems like it's just loads of fun. Like, no matter, like, what happens. No, this is now a just chatting stream. Every time, like I think to myself like, should I just start out with just chatting? Like, I don't know, I don't know, because I feel like if I attempt to start out with just chatting, there's not gonna be like much to talking about, and I'm gonna be like, so how about them how about them clouds and in that sky, huh? Yeah, those are pretty fluffy. But then every single time this happens, every single time. So I don't know. Humor was just entirely recycled besides the Archon and Dory skill. I mean, is Genshin's design doesn't really leave much creativity to be had with how they design characters. Like they kind of limit themselves to a point. So like there's only so much they can do. And it's just gonna become more and more of a problem as time goes on. Like at a certain point we're gonna have like Pyro Ayaka and like fucking Animal Ayaka, and then just different versions of characters that already exist for more or worse, or for better or worse. I mean, like we have Dendro Kachi already. Movement speed is tied to character height. Also, Kuchosara is the tallest female character in the game. Oh yeah, because of her little shoe things. Yeah, I know. I know height affects like the run speed, but I had no idea that like any sort of buff to movement speed would also buff your attack speed. Did you do your weeklies? Ya bum. Animal Ayaka Venti wants to talk to you. I mean, Venti is an Animal Ayaka. He doesn't like shoot out like freaking. I mean, actually, hold. No, now that I think about it, huh? I mean, it's like 60, like 60 to 70% similar. Now that I think about it, huh? Well then. Now, if only Ayaka's skill could actually stay in place instead of like freaking taking off and leaving like Dad did. Um. Anyway.
Just now I was so mesmerized by the waterfall that I slipped and fell into the water. If it
It's alright, Mr.
Oh, and also
Delaware.
yes, I did do my weeklies. I think. I'm pretty sure. I almost always do them at the beginning of the week. So
The splashing around the
I'm
bottom
pretty
of
sure,
the
but I'll double
waterfall
check.
means the stone path is always wet and slippy. You definitely have to be careful. Next time you're exploring an unfamiliar environment, try to focus on what's right in front of you. Don't let your mind wander. As long as you watch your step, accidents like this won't happen anymore.
What is her voice reminds me of something, but
Yes,
I
ma'am.
can't figure out what.
I understand. I'll remember to be more careful next
Yes,
time.
ma'am. 30-minute cutscene, by the way.
Are you hungry, sir?
He just shoves a radish in his mouth. Now we need Pyromona, and I mean her burst. Ooh, ooh! Imagine a Pyro Shincho. Oh god, that would be way too. Oh, Jesus Christ, that would be way too useful. Just if we had like a Pyro Shincho that could give you like pyro attacks on your normals. Like, ah, Jesus, Ayaka would just shoot through the roof. That's called Xiangling. I mean, actually, holy shit. Oh damn. Okay, lol. Tell you guys I don't use Xiangling at all without telling you guys I don't use Xiangling at all. I completely forgot about how Xiangling functions because I just never use her. Oh god, wait, hold on. Do people try to use Melt Ayaka with Xiangling? Like is that a thing? Because I swear, ever since I got Ayaka, like I always thought to myself, like, man, how useful would it be if I could have just like tons of melts with Ayaka? Like, huh? If only we had a character that could do that. Oh well, and then I just continued to build a freeze team. Like, is that a thing? Like, do people build Melt Ayaka? I almost never hear about it, so I feel like something's. I feel like something's like not quite right with that. Or maybe like ICDs don't allow it to happen or something. Dova, what is it? What is it, Dippy? What's going on? I recently found my new fave music artist, so I put some of his songs in the music channel. Oh, you added music. Oh, okay, yeah, we can listen to it in a bit. Pyro swords, they need to offset them from the hydros. Oh God, imagine, Jesus, that's probably why they wouldn't do it, cause then you can get someone like Aika, pair them with Xingqiu for freeze, and then like pair it with like the Pyro Xingqiu for like melts and like vaporizes and shit. Like, oh God, that would be way too useful. I have R5 catch and no Raiden, so and don't use Ling because that artifact set sucks. Wait, which artifact set? I mean, R5 catch is good on a lot of people, not just Raiden or Raiden. It's I mean, like it's very good on Raiden and very good on Ling, but like you can use it for other people too. I don't- I mean, granted, it's probably 5 stars you don't have, so I don't know. But that's the great thing about the catch, that like it's useful on a lot of people,
Oh,
just as long as they get
I'll
their
be
damage
fine.
from their burst.
Please, sir, it's quite alright. I was born and raised here in Liyue. It's only natural for me to
Liyue.
extend my hospitality to any guests who are passing through.
I wish I knew more about Genshin to add on. Uh, it's it's a blessing and a curse. Like I definitely envy people outside of the Genshin bubble sometimes, because it's just like, bruh, if I didn't care about Genshin and I didn't play Genshin, I might actually get through my backlog of games that I haven't
You
played,
still have quite a long journey ahead of
and
you.
actually might have time
It's
and
very
money
important to keep
for
your
other more
energy
useful
levels
things.
up. I still have some lotus flower crisps left in my backpack. Why don't we split them between the four of us?
Lotus flower crisp. Ooh, they have chips here.
What a thoughtful kid! She even has some for Paimon!
Nope, sorry, Paimon, you weren't included in this.
You're welcome.
Also, I always, like, for some reason, I always laughed a lot at the fact that, like, people use the letters X and L to refer to Shangli. Because it just makes me think, like, extra large. Like, ooh, use your extra large in this team, because why not? Crimson Witch farming is abysmal because the Pyro reset makes it... Oh! I mean, Paladin, if that's the case, then, just... Well, I mean, because you're gonna get the Shogun at some point, right? Like, you didn't get her this at this time, but like, you're 100% gonna get her at some point, right? Like, you're not gonna give up on that? Because if that's the case, then I would say just farm for Emblem, because 4-piece Emblem is only not... is not only good on the Shogun and her best in slot, and also the Shimenawas being good for Yoimiya, but it's also good for so many people. One of those people being Xiangling. So honestly, like, as soon as Emblem Domain came out, like, everyone just stopped telling people to use Crimson Witch on Xiangling, because Emblem is just as good as that, if not better. And it's useful for so many things. Oh, spread the wings! Oh shit, I almost didn't see that.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to
Sorry, give me one
bust.
second. Jesus, it's been so long since I spread them. It's gonna be kind of ooh, you might hear some creaky joints. Some very creaky joints. Yes. Here we go. They're spread. They are spread. I'm spreading for you, Dippy. How does that make you feel? It's literally a game of numbers, and that's about it. I mean, it's mostly numbers, but there's also like just like knowledge of rotations and like a knowledge of character comps. And if you like, if you want to talk about specifically Abyss, then just like, yeah, like, it is by far like mostly numbers. Like, the mass majority of this game is numbers, but not only numbers. The issue is they're making the stories actually good, and this Lantern Ride event is actually insane. Yeah, that's why I wanted to... That's why I wanted to actually like start it, dude. It's been out for like a week, and I've already had some shit
So
spoiled for me
tasty.
because I
Give
always
me
wait
your
till last minute to do these
reward.
things. But yeah, no. If I would definitely farm Emblem Domain because it's just like it is by far the best bang for your resin. Like it's good on so many people. Both sets, not just one, like Crimson. Both sets are good on so many people. And it's good for Shaolin, good for the character you want to pull at some point. And if you start now, by the time you get right in, like who knows, you might have tons of God roll artifacts. Also, stop hating on Paimon. She's actually a legit thing. She shows the story progress and the MC is aging. I mean, Paimon's voice is annoying. Like, don't hate on Paimon. Immediately hates on Paimon. Have you done Abyss? Oh crap! No, I have not. How much time is left on Abyss? I completely forgot. Ah, Jesus Christ! I need to do that. I don't know if I'm gonna do that today, but if it's gonna like go away like tomorrow, then I might. I don't know. Crimson is better because she's mainly gonna be used in Melt Freeze Vape. Ganya because I don't have a sub DS. Ganya, but here's the thing though. Here's the thing. As with many things in this game, there are gonna be sets. They're gonna be artifact sets. There's gonna be weapons. There's gonna be like characters to use in comps. Like there's always gonna be an option that is objectively the better one. But in so many cases, that is far from the only factor to consider. For example, if Crimson Witch might be objectively better in terms of like more damage, but you have to consider like how easy is it to get it? Like how much resin are you gonna spend getting like actually decent artifacts from that domain versus getting decent artifacts from the emblem set? Like it's the same reason why people don't go for 5-star weapons, because it's like sure it's objectively better, but I'd have to spend all my resin I mean all my primos on it. I'd have to spend potentially money on it, and I'm just better off going for this thing. So like yeah, Crimson Witch might be objectively better, but you're gonna have to deal with getting the other set, Lava Walkers, a lot. And for whatever reason, like I swear to you, the drop rates on Crimson, specifically Crimson Witch, are just abysmal. Even worse so than any other domain. I farmed that fucking thing for months for Hu Tao, and I couldn't get decent, like not a single decent artifact set, or like full set for her. Ayaka comes out, I farm like her domain for like a month, and bam, God rolls on like everything, and I'm just like, bruh, like I don't know what it is about Crimson Witch domain. It's just cursed. It is just cursed, absolutely cursed. Which is why no one is telling anyone to farm for Crimson Witch anymore at all, because it's just not worth it. Like by far not worth it at all. Um, Knowledge of rotations literally put the characters in the order you need to, in the right order of rotations, brainless. I mean, see, that's the thing. Did you start the game knowing that? Like it's easy, it's brainless and easy. And you have tons of people being like, bro, this is easy. What are people complaining about? Like, yeah. So is riding a bike after like, you've ridden a bike for, like, 10 years. Like, it's easy to us because we've been doing it for a while. But to someone who's just starting, that's knowledge they have to learn. They have to learn, like, oh, you know, like, for example, Shenhe. Like, if you have Shenhe as a character, like, you're not supposed to normal attack with her. You're not supposed to do this. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to use her E skill, her burst skill, and then get out. And then like other characters, you have to learn like, oh, you know, this character is an on-field DPS, so like use their normals, use their charge attacks, and their skill and burst, and this and that. Like it's just all that is second nature to us, so it's easy to us. But for someone who's just starting, that's something you have to learn. That's stuff you have to like shove into your brain and make it stay there. Doesn't matter if it wants to or not. Really, Sumter beats
Having a healthy
Beast.
appetite is a good thing. It means Paimon's still growing. If I'd known I was
Wait,
gonna
Paimon's
run
still
into
growing?
you, I would
Oh
have made
god.
a second batch. Hope you're taking notes, traveler. This is how you treat your Paimon.
Your Paimon. Lol. This is how you treat your Paimon, as if she's freaking like one of many. Oh, is she? Oh? No. Make me. Make me. Shim is top on leaderboard for Hoots Out. Lol. Oh yeah, see, like Shim is also like that's another thing, like it's a lot of characters have multiple viable sets and like their differences are like marginal at best and they're like within 5% within each other. It just comes down to like what domain you want to like farm for. Because if I really wanted to, I probably could throw together Shim an hour set that would be better for her. I just like I don't know, I just haven't. Like I just left her as is because I don't really use her as much these days. And whenever I do use her, like she's enough. Like she's like more than enough. So I was like, so why was I even chasing, you know, like 200% plus crit damage if it's not even needed? By the way, I've gotten one pyro on set goblet for Yoimiya. 1 over 5 months of farming, and I farmed for her for months before her. Yep, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Also, Transformer. Oh shit. I don't think I've used Transformer since the last time you asked me, and I don't even remember when the last time you asked me about it was. Sorry, I tried, but one of the songs won't pop up. A song image. It just shows a link. But I put this timestamp since he talks in a bit. Ah, okay, I see. I see. Yeah, I'll look at it when we get to it.
What do you think, sir? Are these
It should
snacks
just
your
automatically
taste?
go straight to the
I wonder if they're not sweet
to the point.
enough.
I wonder if they're not sweet enough. Oh, Tails, hello, hello, Tails. Hello, how's it going? Thank you so much for coming. Tails and Ninja Fucks.
No, they're perfect. When I was traveling through Mondstadt, I had a chance to try one of their moon pies. They had a
Moon
meat
pies.
filling, unlike
That's what
these
I'll make
crisps.
tonight.
But apart from that, it seems like they follow a similar cooking process. Both are delicious in their own way. As for
All right, I'm gonna
Fontaine's
try.
cooking, though,
I'm gonna get through at least like a handful of dialogue
it's been a long
before
time
going
since
back
I've
to
had a taste
chat.
of home.
If we ever hope to get through this cutscene.
Sounds like you spend a lot of time on the road, huh?
I do. It's part of my job. I'm one of the main
The
organizers of the
Iridescence
Iridescence
Corps.
Tour.
That
Iridescence
sounds
tour?
fancy. Oh, that sounds somewhat familiar. Wait, isn't that the thing that Xinyan mentioned? Oh, that's why he has an instrument. Oh, I see. It's all coming together now. I stopped playing the game because I thought it was just press E on a character then switch to actual fighting character, but I might be wrong. I mean, it can be. It can be. That's the thing. This game is full of like a variety of characters. Some characters, like for example, Zhang Li, the Geo Archon, the god of Liyue, you know, like an all-powerful being that can rain the earth itself from above to shatters enemies into pieces, comes down to literally just being a character that's used only for a shield and nothing else. Literally, put him on the field, you hold E, bam, his shield is spawned and that's it. That's literally all I use him for. And then there's other characters like Ayaka who like you could probably solo entire entire dungeons with. Like you can solo so many things with just Ayaka because like she's quick. Her damage is high on her normals, her charge, her E, and her burst. So it just depends. But there's also like just because Zhang Li is like best used for his shield doesn't mean he can only be used for his shield. Like people can build him for damage. People can make his meatball that he rains down do a fuck ton of damage. And if someone only wanted to use like a quick swap sub DPS Ayaka, they could do that. They could like swap to Ayaka, just press her burst and then switch to Yoimi and just bam, you're melting all your normal attacks. Like So, in other words, yes, it can be the way that you perceived it, but it can also be the exact opposite. It just all depends on what you want to do. It just all depends on that. Like, regardless of what the meta people try to tell you, like, you're not playing this character the way you're supposed to. You're not doing it. And if you're trying to 36-star Abyss and you're, like, you know, like, you're hardcore, then yeah, sure, listen to them. But if you don't give a shit, you know, like, who cares? Like, normal attack with your Shenhe if you want to. Like, who's gonna stop you? Most supports is EQ swap. Yeah, I just find that stupid. That's the life of supports. Yeah, it's just like it's like OMG, I spent $50 on the character to press E. Debbie, please no, no, don't don't expose us like that, please. That's why all DPS have infusion now, because infusions require them to be on field. Yeah. Like that's why like I want Dia to be a character I can use on field. Part of the reason why I pulled for what's his name, Sino, because I was so tired of pulling for characters, building them, spending all my currency on them, all my time and resources on them, and like just for them to appear in the field for like 2 seconds and then bam, that's it. Like Sino was an on-field damage dealer, so if I wanted to use him, he had to be on the field doing his fancy animations, and I actually got to see him. So I was like, wow, I want that. Like, I want someone I can actually use. So, like, that's why I pulled for him, and that's kind of why I want to pull for Alhaitha. Because he's on field for a long time, and I want that. Like, I have plenty of support characters. I don't need more support characters. I want more mains. I want more, like, on-fielders. So I can be like, I feel like using Hu Tao this today. Like, I feel like using Yoemi. I feel like using Ayaka. I feel like using Alhaitham. I feel like using Sino. I feel like using this and that. Like, it's just like, I don't know. That's what I look for. Like, I want on-fielders, and that's why it's upsetting me that it's starting to look like Dia's not gonna be an on-fielder. Plus, feels like the game favors paying players, and I'll never be one. I mean, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Dippy. This game, contrary to popular belief, is not pay to win, and it is not pay to have fun. It's pay to be lazy. This is basically what it comes down to. This game is pay to be lazy. That's all it is. Like, you don't want to actually engage in boss mechanics, and like you don't want to learn how to dodge. You don't want to learn how to, like, you know, like play the game and get good and, like, you know, like use your character skillfully and have to think about it. You pay money. You get constellations, you get a signature 5-star weapons, and your characters become so strong that you don't even need to worry about boss mechanics or enemy mechanics or timers. Like, everything just dies within seconds. But if you don't, like, pay money, worst case scenario, you have to actually, like, learn how to, like, play the game. And if that's something that you want to do, then you're honestly better off not paying money. Because paying money just makes it, like, it just allows you to be lazier. That's it. That's all it is. Like, there's nothing in the game that requires you to have so much damage that you feel the need to spend money. There's nothing at all. It is literally just paying to be lazy. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. Yeah, my bad. I'll grind 10 pulls as a F2P player. It kind of favors F2P. It just seems like because the whales are everywhere that it favors them. Yeah, like, it only favors them in the sense of allowing them to be lazy. Like, whales never have to like care about boss mechanics at all. They just, like, DPS check their way to victory. I got Barber, Ningguang, and Noel on the very first new account 10 pull. That was insane. Oh shit. Oh fuck. God dang. I made it an alternate account. Like, I have an alternate account, and I managed to get Mona on my first 10 pull. And I was like, oh shit, I guess I actually have to play this account. I played it for a while. I beat the Mondstadt story. I think I beat the Lewa story, and then like I just never played it again. I haven't played that account in so long. 10, 10 isn't bad, especially because the event a 60 from daily plus a 10 for login and all the event primos. Yeah, no, like there's as long as you're not trying to collect all the characters like I am, as someone who doesn't really pay much money in this game, like uh just using what you get for free is more than enough to get you a decent amount of characters and be happy. Also, go look at Bird app. I got some people something. You included. Oh, Twitter? Oh shit. Alright, yes. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me actually get to this dialogue scene. And then I'll check it out.
The Iridescence Tour is one of the biggest music festivals
Actually, I can
in
probably check it out on my
Fontaine.
phone.
We're looking to
Where's
expand,
that?
though. Our aim is to hold a festival in every nation.
I want you to put this on autoplay.
At least, all the main
If I catch what they
organizers share
say,
this goal. Unfortunately,
good. If not, oh well.
it's a long story, so I'll spare you the details. But anyway, so the main reason I'm traveling all around Tavad is to promote our music festivals. But I have some personal reasons, too.
Well, what are they? Just tell us already.
Let me see. Well, to explain it in full, I'd have to start with a story from my ancestors. I don't want to take up too much of your time.
Oh, I love listening to stories. We want to hear it too.
Okay, then I'll start from the beginning. The story goes that my ancestor, who was also a traveler, once slipped and fell into a lake during his travels. As he was sinking and gasping for breath, he heard a wondrous tune in the air. They say it was the most beautiful, moving melody he had ever heard. Even in that life and death moment, the ethereal music seized his full attention and almost made him forget the fact that he was drowning. When he finally came to, he found that he had already been brought ashore. Not too far from him stood an unfamiliar woman.
Jesus Christ, how long is this dialogue?
Once she saw that he was no longer in danger,
Oh
she
my
left
God.
without a word. My ancestor tried to run after her to give his thanks, but although a mere dozen paces separated them, no matter how quickly he gave chase, he drew no closer and remained a dozen paces behind. In the end, all he could do was to bow in thanks to the woman as he watched her walk away towards the rivers and mountains in the distance, before at last he turned around and made his way home. Once he returned to Fontaine, he began to learn an instrument so that he could spread his story far and wide, just like the bards. After generations of retelling, embellishing, and dramatizing, people have come to think of that lady as something like a fairy. The story's become something of a local legend in Fontaine. It's called the Lady Overlooking the Lake. People now say that if you go down to the lakeside and play an instrument, so long as you play a pleasing melody, you will hear a fairy lady who is hiding out of sight, playing along with you.
Wow.
Wow. I absorbed like 10% of that. I was trying to figure out how to log into my Twitter, but I apparently can't remember my password. Jesus Christ. Hey, what's going on here? Jesus Christ. Returns login give you a hella fates. Oh yeah. Isn't events an endgame thing or midway? Event, like a lot of events require you to be a certain adventure rank, but like the adventure rank usually isn't too high, and it's more of like a progress thing. Like you just have to make a certain amount of progress to the story and just be a certain adventure rank, which is like usually like midway to max. So I would say just like overall, just like midway, you'll be able to do stuff like this and get like rewards and stuff for free, like free pulls and free weapons and stuff. So after you get all starting primos, you can't do events yet. AR32 is right after you enter Inazuma, which is literally less than 2 weeks. Well, it depends on how quickly you go through stuff. I rushed AR32 for Golden Apple and I got all of it done in less than 2 weeks. Oh shit! Wow, less than 2 weeks. IDK still. It'll never be my type of thing. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just, I'm just saying I don't like it. Sumeru will give you around 15k primos for full exploration. Wait, Jesus Christ. Wait, really? Really? Am I sitting on that much primos? I have not explored Sumeru that much at all. And we're already halfway through its lifespan. If not even more so. How even whales have had issues with newer abysses. Oh yeah, that's like, the abyss is getting kind of ridiculous lately. I'm not saying the combat is pay to win. I'm saying pulls. And pulls aren't pay to win. That's why pity exists. It kind of is. I mean, like you... It's just with, like, anything. Like, you will still get 5 stars. It's just a matter of time. You pay money if you want to get it faster, but you'll still get it. And it's only if you care about, like, a specific character, like a limited character that's only going to be around for, like, a few weeks or something. Then it would be a sense of, like, yeah, you know, if I want this character, the only way to get them is to pay money. But if you, like, just play the game, you don't spend any money, and you just, like, hold on to the stuff, onto the wishes and primos that you get, like, you will have enough to guarantee yourself a 5-star. So it's not like you have to pay money to get 5 stars. It's just, like, you have to pay money to get specific 5 stars if you want to get them quickly. Or if you're willing to wait and be patient, then, like, you won't have to pay any money. They're guaranteed a 5-star in 180 pulls, which given how free the game is, it's not that bad. You get them as early as Zero Pity in Grand Primos, but there's a limited set, and you'll need to wait. It favors long-term players because that means you're saving longer. So paying, you can just wish away. Primos are unlimited if you play long enough. Kind of because you need to wait. What I said, once you start, see 16 characters, 4 stars. Every new constellations are guaranteed fate. Oh, posture check, shit. How long has that been there? Alright. I'm gonna stand up and stretch real quick. Oh, I take off my jacket. Jesus Christ. I will see you guys in 2 weeks once this cutscene finally finishes. Holy shit.
Well, yes. As it stands now, it's become a
Thank you for the
touch
posture
too
check.
romantic and detached from
I need
reality.
to rearrange my pillow.
But I understand the original story and its historical grounding better than anyone else.
At the same time, I highly don't think I'm wrong.
Truth of this tale.
I mean,
So
like,
I
that's
decided to
literally every
my
gacha
ancestor
ever.
steps and search for that lady's
That's just
modern-day
the name of the
descendants.
game.
Of course,
If you
there's
want
no
things
way
to
of
happen quickly, you
knowing
pay
where my
money.
ancestor fell into the lake all those years ago. So I always knew that the search would be akin to looking for a needle in a haystack. I've spent many years on the road now, and I'm nowhere near as fit as I was in my youth. The wish that I've spent half my life chasing after has now become something of an obsession.
Well, I haven't lived half of my life yet, but still, I understand how you must feel. I'm too! It's like... imagine if you saved the center of
I might just have to reset my Twitter password. I can't now remember it for anything.
Because you wanted to eat it another day. But then suddenly, sploosh! It falls into the water, never to be seen again!
I really wish these freaking phone apps didn't, like, log you out just because you haven't messed with something in a while. Like, if I don't constantly, like, mess with Twitter,
I've made some progress over the years.
often it
For
just logs me
example,
out, and I
I've
hate it.
concluded that the story must have taken place
I'm
in
like,
the
well,
US.
I guess I won't log in.
So you
I
finally
don't
found
remember.
the lead?
Yes,
But after
in
this, I'll just
fact,
check on my
that's an
computer.
intriguing story in and of itself. I'd always known that Mondstadt is the city of song and freedom, but more recently, I heard that the Animal Archon returned to Mondstadt for a festival in the fall, and learned that he himself is a patron deity of music.
Hey, let's go 1 hour cutscene.
So I
Bruh,
prayed for the
even
Animal
without
Archon's
me, like,
guidance in the
pausing as
Mondstadt
much as I
Cathedral,
did,
and as
it's
soon as
still
I set
taking
foot
so
back outside the
long.
front gate, I noticed a cluster of leaves being blown in the wind further and further west towards Stone Gate.
Bruh, if Mihoyo put half as
A
much
friendly
effort
local told me that this meant the
into
wind was
combat
guiding me in the direction of
and
Leeway.
gameplay as they did
So I
into, like,
followed
these
their
dialogue
advice
scenes,
and made my way here.
I wouldn't be half as depressed about this game right now.
Right? You get it. I knew I'd find someone that agrees with me eventually.
Are you sure? It sounds a bit too much like one of those fake legends told by those treasure hoarder guys to scam gullible grannies from Chingsa village. Rex Lapis has returned to the world, Just give me some incense and a little more towards the travel fees, and I will pass your gift on to the Lord of Geo and ask him to keep you and your family safe and well. And so on and so on. Don't worry, Yo-Yo. We have a lot of experience
Deciphering
deciphering
omens?
and stuff. And anyway, you only got scanned.
I mean, it's basically a mobile game. Like,
right?
yeah, it is a mobile game.
Actually,
Like, it is
to
primarily a mobile
express
game.
my
It just happens
gratitude,
to work
I
on
did
consoles
spend
and
rather
PC.
a lot of more on several bottles of fine wine, which I left at the statues of the seven.
Because of how
along the
this, like,
way.
how quality this game is
dear.
in terms of, like the open world and, like, the music and the
How
combat.
about
Like,
this,
it is,
ladies and
it's
gentlemen?
easy to forget
Why
that
don't I
it's
bring
primarily
you
a
all
mobile
to
game
Yujing
first.
Terrace to see Miss Ganyu. I don't know very many people, so I can't help you out much. But Miss Ganyu and the Chising know just about everything. If you've been scammed, they'll help you get your Mora back.
Lol.
And if the wind was telling the truth, and you want to keep looking for that lady's family,
I would
they'll
skip
be
every
the best
cutscene,
people to
honestly.
ask.
Yeah, because I'm impatient as fuck with this game. I mean, after over 2 years of playing this game, I'm slowly but surely getting to that point. I'm like, because like I would, to me, it would be like an atrocity. It would be like an atrocity to like ever skip any of these dialogue scenes, because it's like, oh my god, like Genshin lore is so like rich, and you know, like getting to learn about like each character's like backstories and stuff is so cool. But it's like it's like getting fed plain white rice day after day after day after day, and like maybe every once in a while, like every other couple of months, you'll maybe get some like meat or some steak or something, and then it's just right back to plain old white rice. And it's like, oh my god, that's what it feels like sometimes. Like, these stories are like, overall they're cool, and I'm glad I actually paid attention to them and I got to experience these stories. But for the mass majority of them, it's just this. It's just nothing but this. And like 10% of it is like the coolest thing you've ever seen, and it makes up for everything else just being dialogue after dialogue after dialogue. And that's how they keep you hooked. But I can feel myself inching ever so slightly closer to the point to where it's just not going to be enough for me anymore. I don't know. Maybe I'm finally getting burned out with this game after so long, which is funny because I barely even played anymore past my like dailies, but still. Guess what, Nova? You aren't even 10%. Wait, like 10% done with this dialogue scene? Wait, hold on. Wait, Koi, what are you talking about? Like this scene or the story? Because the story, I mean, I guess it makes sense because this is like the first dialogue scene in the story other than like Zhongli. But if you mean like this scene is only 10% of the way through, oh god, I'm gonna like, Jesus Christ. That does sound like a good idea, whatever the idea was. I have no
You've already
clue.
helped me so much.
Well, I was gonna take
Like, now
some
I have
new
more info
medicinal
about
herbs and
Primos and
plants I
everything,
picked to
and
Miss Ganyu
it seems
anyway,
fun.
so it's no trouble at all. You know what?
What AR
It's been a minute since we saw
you
Ganyu
want?
too. It should be nice to
Event
pay her a
level
visit
AR?
before Lantern, right?
No idea. I've been playing other games recently. To be fair, the stories are just, here's your chance to test character in combat. Ah, yeah, it's I don't know. Because once upon a time, especially when I first started playing this game, like, my life was Genshin. Like, I had literally nothing else to do with my time at all. So, for like the entirety of the first year or so, I consumed every ounce of content this game had. Everything. And I was like, damn, there's really nothing to do in this game. What do I do? But now I've been like, content has been piling up more and more and more because I just like, I don't dedicate nearly as much time to this game anymore. And it's becoming more and more of a chore to think about needing to get through like all the hangouts, all the side quests, all the explorations, the underground areas, the the 5-star story quest, and it's the Abyss runs, which only take a few hours, but still, or not even a few hours, like half an hour at most.
Put your head
Who that? Who that be? Koi, I'm saving my money. Koi lied as naturally as they breathed. That doesn't look like saving money to me. What do you mean? That's not saving money. That's See, now you can get angry at me whenever I it's private. I see. But you still have to pay for Prime, just like you tell me. You tell me that, like, I'm still paying for Prime. So there's that. But Koi, thank you so much for the sub. You 6 months, half a year. Half a year has gone by just like that. Just like that. Half a year at the fish. And here's to many more halves of years and many more full years. I am special. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you're finally just outright saying it instead of coming up with some workaround explanation. That you're just outright saying, like, the rules don't apply to me. Screw the rules. I have blonde hair and horns. Screw the rules. I have money. Jesus Christ. But you're right. You're absolutely right. For the first time since ever, Koi, you're actually admitting to something that's true. Like, you are special. You're a very special fish. You're very special to me. Nothing will ever change that. You're goddamn right. How we get Dovo to play Genshin daily, give us Pokemon events as a permanent. As a permanent, I mean, doesn't even have to be that. Like literally anything. Like, just add something combat specific permanently to the game, and I'll actually fucking play this game. Cause, like, that's okay. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna, like, cause an explosion of just ranting if I don't stop right there. Like, it's just, read my last messages. They're in caps. Wait, which one? The domains are easier in singles as well as weeklies. Just make co-op better. They need more multiplayer stuff. I mean, yeah, like I agree that, like, this game would be better if they had more multiplayer. Like, if there was more to do in co-op. But me personally, like, I just want more endgame combat. Like, Abyss is literally the only thing I have to gauge how strong my characters are, because everything else in the game fucking dies in seconds. Like, just add one more thing. But no. It'll give players too much anxiety. They can't handle actual things to do in this game. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna stop before my blood pressure goes through the roof. I will get through this
all right. Well,
one day.
My sincere thanks to you all. I will never forget your
Thank
kindness.
God. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay,
Is this almost over?
Please follow me. I'll be your guide. Remember to watch where you're going, okay?
Shut up.
Uh-oh. Paimon's out of a job. Oh well. Paimon will just be a cheerleader instead.
You mean what you've always been to begin with, Paimon? What the hell is this? What is this? Excuse me.
Too slow.
How dare you?
Behold.
How dare you, spawn in my presence?
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. There is no escape. Blink.
That's what you get for spawning. Anyway, all right. Let me catch up here. Specially done. Oh my God! No, stop it! Stop it! No, no lying allowed. No, no storytelling. No leak. Devil, No licking the fish. No licking the fish. You know, I never thought people think fingerless gloves were weird. Like, I want some. Don't judge me. I mean, hey, I. You're talking to someone that wore fingerless gloves basically all throughout high school. So, once upon a time, it was a thing. It was like the emo thing, and it was actually like not really that cringe if you could believe it. But nowadays, like, yeah, I don't know, man. It just ain't the same. If I even so much as attempted to dress the way I used to in high school, like now, with my fingerless gloves and my dual belts, one for function, one for style, uh, my dual lace red and black Converse with skulls on them, and my like skin tight shirts and jeans with my choker and my all black attire with a band T-shirt that said like My Chemical Romance that was splattered blood on it and stuff, and like surprisingly enough, no eyeliner. I Yeah, I never really used eyeliner unless someone else put it on me. There were times when girls wanted to put eyeliner on me for some reason, so I was like, I don't care, and I would let them do it. But that only happened like a few times. But yeah, no, if I was to want to do any of that today, like absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh yeah, I can't forget the hair. Honestly, the hair is kind of the same. Like if you saw a picture of what I look like in high school and just like saw what I look like now, the hair is honestly not that different. It's only slightly different. It's only ever so slightly different. It's just, I mean, it's also not dyed anymore. Like it's much more natural. Like I don't dye my hair anymore. I don't straighten it as much. It's just still very long, and I keep it out of my face. But if I was to have my hair just as is, like it would be all up in my face. It would have that like that emo look and everything. And it's a very light brown color. Like I don't in high school I had it like black and red. So so yeah. Um to the point even Hu Tao can 100% one shot burst even Raiden who has 1.5 a million HP. I mean, yeah, like it's just and and you don't even need that much investment for characters like her to do that, which is why it's like why bother? They're never gonna add anything hard in this game other than Abyss every now and then. Like maybe sometimes it's difficult. Like this one, this current Abyss actually kind of kicked my ass a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, it kicked my ass a little bit, which is why I'm kind of hesitant to do it on stream because it might take me a bit. But like it was still doable. Like I just had to find the right combination of characters and just realize like I'm just making this harder on myself because I'm stupid. Just use your strong characters, dumbass, instead of messing around and you won't have an issue. Am I starting my emo phase? That's what it sounds like. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. I've been showing signs of rebellion, wanting to paint fingernails black plus red and fingerless gloves. Ooh, do it, do it. I paint my nails black sometimes, and it's not even like an emo thing. Like like I just like the way it looks. Because I usually because my daily attire when I'm home is like I have like very like normal looking PJs that are just like all black, and then like I have like just like a bunch of just regular all black t-shirts, like just plain t-shirts, and the hoodie that I wear or a jacket, what do you want to call it? It has a zipper. Like it's kind of baggy on me, and it's very comfy, but it's mostly all black with like some white lettering. So in other words, like I'm just in all black all the time. So whenever I have like whenever I have my fingernails painted black, like it just matches it so well. Like it matches it just so well, and I'm just like, why not? I don't let my nails grow out though. Like I tried once to let my nails grow out when I would paint them, and I was like, oh god, how do girls deal with this? How does anyone deal with long fingernails? Like it annoys me so much. Like I just can't do it. I can't do it, Captain. I just can't do it. Also, heavy metal music ish. Yeah, you're definitely starting your emo phase. I mean, hey, better late than never. Oh god. Oh Jesus. What is that? That's funny. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Oh my goodness. Every single time that startles the crap out of me. But thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Koi, can we get a nice little shout out?
Nice to meet you, Hormy.
Export 100? 100. Hello, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Hatchlings. Hope you have a nice comfy time here in the Crimson Den. I remember my follower thing, even though it's been so long since I've had to say it. But thank you so much. What are you guys up to, Amiwemi? What are you
Lord
guys up
have
to?
mercy, I'm about to bust.
I was last seen playing Yakuza. Oh, Yakuza. Android VTuber who plays games. Poggers. Oh, wait, did they change how the shoutouts work? I don't remember it actually including like information like that. Like, oh, just playing Yakuza. Yeah, I see. Yes, a nice little franchise of games that I want to play one day. Definitely want to play them one day. But yeah, I hope you had a nice stream. You just happened to catch me totally actually playing the game and not secretly being just a just chatting stream whatsoever. Yeah, I'm playing the game. I can multitask. I can, like, my brain has more than 1 megabyte of RAM. Yeah, that's right, megabyte, not giga, mega. What was I saying? Oh crap, there was something I was gonna do even before. That's why I had the game paused. I had the game paused. Koi, I didn't forget. I'm gonna check Twitter now. Koi thinks that we are going to get floor 13 soon, and 3 teams will be needed. I wish they'd actually increase the difficulty somehow. Anything will do. Damn, that 1 megabyte be powerful as fuck. It's trying its hard. It's hard. It's chugging along. It's going. It might be 1 megabyte, but it is trying harder than any gigabyte ever would. It is trying really hard. God, imagine remembering things. Parametric. Oh shit. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Ah, God. I really like. I need to fast forward a decade or so when we're finally living in the future of like having everything be like Jarvis from Iron Man, and like just having holographic shit everywhere, so I could just be like, "Ooh, let me swipe down my my holographic list of things to do." Like, oh crap, I need to remember to check Twitter. I need to do parametric. I need to remember to actually play the game while talking. You know, normal streamer things. Hold on, I'm just getting rid of all these new signs. What's the difference between emo and goth? Goth is more about the, like, it's more of a philosophy. Like goth is like, they're mostly just like, attire is mostly all black, and it's more of like a mindset and like an outlook on things, and just like looking at things and not really caring much about anything. Like just having like a dark view on life in general, not really giving a shit, just kind of like not conforming to society and everything. And just like music wise is a bit more can be a bit more Victorian sounding, whereas emo is all about the emotions. It's all about the emotions. It's all about, like, you know, like sadness and suffering, and letting that show, and the music you like, the music you listen to, the clothes you wear, the makeup you use. Like, it's all about the emotions. definitely not talking from experience. But yes, parametric. And then I'm gonna do a thing. Blood, JK, that's what I want my wife was covered in. I mean, what? Hold up a second there, Paladin. Your cycle showing a little bit. I might wanna cover that up just an teensy bit. Bro, your Sumeru sigils go level 3. Wait, my sigils. Wait, tree? About that. Bruh. Can you, like, cause a forest fire, please?
Fire hazard.
Bruh.
Another test
Oh, wait.
subject.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, tell you guys how long it's been since I've used this without telling you guys how long it's been since I've used this. What the fuck? What's going on? You haven't put stuff in— Yeah, I know. I forgot how to use it. I forgot to use it.
That didn't kill.
This is order.
I completely forgot how to use
Time for a lecture.
God, that's how long it's been. Jesus Christ. Okay, take 2. But yeah, about that tree though, I might not even have it unlocked yet. Maybe, theoretically speaking. So I might not even be able to use it yet. Let's do some radishes. Initiate. There we go. There we go. Don't mind me while I'm committing, nature atrocities. No blues. Wow. I swear you just need to give me your cock. I'll get to it one of these days. I'll get to it. Okay, yes. I'm checking Twitter now. Oh shit, I'm not even on the right account. I need to switch that. Would it be my notifications? Oh, there's that. Oh crap, lol. I'm surprised I even have notifications. I haven't checked this in so long. Ah, okay, here we go. What's this? When Koi got this commission last year in celebration of some new friends Koi has made in this. Oh my god. Koi! Koi, please, I hope you're still here. Please. Koi, please tell me you're still here. I finally got around to looking at it. Please, I don't wanna like start gushing about it unless you're actually here. It's not worth streaming because of how distracted you get. Hey. Hey. I'm trying. Okay, I'm trying. My poor little brain, my poor little megabyte. Oh, Koi, you're still here. Oh my god. This is so cool. Oh my god, you actually got this commission specifically for the people you met in the last year. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. It is like it doesn't even matter that like for like the umpteenth time they got my horns wrong again. It doesn't even matter that they misspelled my name. Oh god, it just every time I like see that people even so much as like think of me for a split second when they have stuff like this done, it's just I don't know. Is it and it looks so good too. The backgrounds are like perfectly colored with the themes and everything. Uh I mean, can I hold on, let me actually I kind of like I kind of want to put this up on the screen. Is like is that something I mean Would that be okay? Like if I put this up on the screen so I can show chat? Cause to everyone else, everyone else, people are like, "What the hell's going on? What is what is this? What is this dude freaking crying about again?" Is it okay if I put it on the stream, Koi? Do 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 do. Where? Hold on. Give me 1 second. Where's where did it go? Better be Thubin in there. I guess you just have to wait and see. You'll just have to wait and see. I was looking. You're looking at what? Did you see it already, Devil? Did you already see it, Devil? I forget people are actually after or active on Twitter. I forget sometimes. So for all I know, like everyone else has seen it already, and I'm the last one seeing it. Oh, it on Twitter? Koi! Dude, where did you go? I want to show off the greatness. And I want to know if it's okay. Oh, it's on Twitter? Yeah, it's on Twitter. What happened to Thubin? What do you mean what happened to Thubin? Something happened to Thubin? Oh god, even the lettering is like themed. Like this is so good in so many levels. Oh, and I just noticed a little dragon in the back too. Oh my god. And there's like the flowers and stuff for Issa, like and then like the primo gems on Thubin. And the little cats for Faria. The Yoimiya stats now. Oh, I guess I can have you look at my stuff in the meantime. Nothing to write home about. Nothing too crazy about her, but she gets the job done. Is your stream go ahead? I mean, I just that isn't scream like I'm okay with it, but if you say so, like this is good. This is good stuff, and it's like it's so sweet, and like I wanna show it off to the world. I'm gonna cry. Wait, what do you mean? Dippy, what are you referring to? Alright, hold on. Just go with it. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm very paranoid about these things. And then I'm gonna hold on. I will see you guys in a second. I'm currently trying to see through tears. Where did it go? Where did it go? Was it downloads? Oh, it was downloads. Yeah, here it is. Oh god, that's big. Oh Jesus Christ, that's really big. But yeah, look at it. Look at it. Oh my god. Oh, was that? Oh shit, it was Chroma. Sup, bitch boy? Hello. What's going on, man? 9 months. Jesus Christ, thank you so much for the 9 months. Holy fuck. God damn, is this? I don't know. There's just a lot of emotions right now. Oh Jesus, Art, you're here. Yo, that's dope. Yeah, this is something that Koi got commissioned. This is something that Koi got commissioned. It is. Looks like your name is Dark. Hey, Chroma, take a look at the horns. Look at the horn. It's just like I'm just forever cursed to have 6 horns, I guess. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like I love this too much to care. I love this too much to care. This is oh god. I'm gonna end up like that meme. Like that meme of that dude is like, I've been staring at this for 5 hours. Like it's so beautiful. Like what am I looking at? Oh, Art, hello, Art. Hello, how's it going? Thank you so much for coming. Better late than never, I suppose. But yeah, this is something there's something like Koi got commissioned as a way to commemorate the friends that were made along the way in the past year. Low key, definitely not making this my my wallpaper or anything. That must have been commissioned a while ago because Fire doesn't look like that anymore. It was from what I saw, it was commissioned last year. So yeah, maybe. Even though your name is Dark, yeah. It's okay though. It is okay. Like they could have freaking named me Dora the Explorer for all I care. It's the thought that counts, and it's just like just like just the fact that even one like I don't know. I don't know. It is Corky the Dragon is like it's really hard to convince myself sometimes that I'm actually like thought of and that like I'm actually like a person that exists in people's worlds and like like that I could ever leave even a whiff of an impact on someone, let alone enough to have like stuff like this like done with me involved. And like I don't know, it blows my mind every single time, and I can't like even begin to fathom like what I did to deserve to be thought of like this. So it sounds like someone's got the old imposter syndrome. I don't know, man. I don't know what it is, but it's just. I mean, we have R34. If you saw, yeah, that too. Even the sussy stuff. It's just like, bro, I don't like. What do you mean people wanna think of me in a lewd way? Even if Doma stream next week of the event, I don't think he'd finish it on stream. I don't know, man. I find a way. I'll finish it. Like even if it's the last minute, I'll finish it. But yeah. I said it looks like or this is why you might be the Dark King. All right. You always finish events last minute. Yeah, I mean, I'm at least starting it with over a week left. So I mean, hey, it's something. All right. Totally not the time to just not have any sort of tissue around at all whatsoever. But Koi, dang it. I just I can't like find the words to explain like how happy it makes me like knowing that like that I'm even like remotely some sort of like part of like something you're like happy about. Like it's just I don't know words, man. It's just words are hard. I hope you can kind of maybe understand what I'm trying to say. And I'll definitely try to like throw together some sort of response for Twitter too as well. But look at my Yoimiya, you bum, mine's better. I mean, well, yeah, because you actually main Yoimiya. I don't. I pulled Yoimiya, I threw on what I had, and called it a day. Wait, what's this? 9 months. 9 months. Art, you've been following me for 9 months? And Dippy 8? Like, it's just... It's getting really close to a year. It doesn't even feel like it. It feels just like... Jesus. This is now become the emotional part of the stream, by the way. I hope you realize that. Like, it's just... With you and me making noises in the background. Like, it's just, like, it feels just like yesterday. That, like... You came in the stream and we're like, oh yes, I'm here to cause chaos. Yes. And then like with Dippy coming in, like being scared of being lewd for fear that like Thubin would find out for some reason, and then just like it's just like, I don't know, it's just, it felt just like yesterday. But you're telling me it's been fucking 9 months. Evan, me and Koi think the same way, did the same thing. Yes, Devil. Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, both of you did things like this, and it still blows my mind. Like, it still blows my mind. That, like, just... Because, I mean, like, yeah, like, you guys come here, and you watch my stream, and we have a good time. But it's like... I don't know. I guess it's just like Chroma said, like imposter syndrome. Like, I always feel like people do this kind of stuff because, I don't know, like they feel bad or something, or they just like Stockholm syndrome. I don't know. But then, like, to know that I exist in people's thoughts outside of these few hours that we share every like every week or so. Like, yeah, it's just... It's a reality check, like, hey, you dumbass, people actually care about you. And it's always such a foreign concept to me to, like, think about that, so... I haven't been here much, I'm a failure. Dippy, no! You're not a failure for not being here much. I mean, I haven't been here much. I mean, like, do you see how little I stream these days? Imagine how I feel. Like, I wouldn't want you guys feeling that way just because you're not here, like, much. Like, you're here now, and you're here when you can be or when you want to be, and that's all that matters. Oops, caps lock. No, it's fine. It's fine. Like, it added to the emphasis. I've been here for almost every stream. Yeah, you're goddamn right, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Jesus, I'm trying. It's taking every ounce of my being to not just be an emotional mess right now. But yeah, no, Art, you've been you've been a real, like, staple of this stream, and it means a lot to me. That's probably the most I can say right now. That's probably all I can get out without, like, it being just like a bumbling mess. So hopefully that gets across what I was trying to say. Apparently, judging from the last year's statistics, I sent almost 900 messages over that year. Oh shit, that's right. You can check that kind of thing now. That's insane. That's insane. Oh, god damn it, Crow, get in the jar. You want me to get in the jar now? Now of all times. All right, hold on. I might need to close my wings. I'm for whoever redeemed the wings. Like, I might need to close them for the jar because it might come out. So the wings are open, but they need to rest. The wings need to rest a little bit. All right, and then we do that, and then let me do that, and then, and look, I kept true to my word. I put holes in, so I can actually breathe now. I put holes in. Alright, hold on, let me catch up. To be fair, I main her because Gani's a lot harder to farm for. I mean, I pay attention to chat. And so I see. I'm seeing. I'm just taking a while. Uh-oh, Dova put a I remember like it was yesterday line. Jesus Christ. So that's that line is reserved for old people, man. What if I am old, huh? What if I am old? Hmm? Nah, I'm not old. Oh yeah, I haven't been lewd. Are you hot as fuck? Almost 5 exactly. In chaos? God dang it. No, 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 no. I didn't say chaos. Tell Koyo to see to go back to sleep. I did not say. No, I'm not, and you know I'm not. Wait, what are you responding to? Oh, probably to what Dippy said. Since I've been subbed for 9 months, we're gonna have a baby. Is that how that works? Once you're subbed for 9 months, you just immediately fucking give birth. Well, holy shit, that's news to me. I follow like 2K people, but only 5 I actually watch. Oh god. Yeah, I mean, I I was like that once. I'm like that again. Like I followed so many people, and I don't even get on like Twitch or Twitter or just like much of anything these days. So like I have so many people followed. They like it doesn't send notifications to me when they go live, and like I very hardly check around the time to where I want to check to where people I actually want to watch are streaming. So it just sucks. It really does suck. I want to be the Godfather. Well, go check Twitch to see if you're live every day, even though I know Discord tells me. Please stop making me feel so bad. Stop making me feel so bad. I know. I keep saying I want to stream more often. You know what? Hold on. You know what? At this point, let's just go over here. I'll put the jar over here. Oh fuck. Actually, hold on. While I catch up for now. Can I just copy this and then do this? And then there we go. There we go. And then yeah, there we go. All right. At least until we catch up with chat, because I don't want to miss any of these messages. Alright, thank you for the hydrate. I needed it. Yes, I'm losing liquids and more ways than one. Huh? Yeah, whenever Doa doesn't stream, it's painful. Alright, no, you don't mean that. You don't mean that. Come on, you don't actually mean that, do you? I've been there with you through the funny times, the sad times, the angry times, and the lewd times. The jar gonna be filled with those tears. It's gonna be a cacophony of just different fluids, different flavored fluids. But thank you for the hydrate, Red. Well, technically, me and Art met because of the. Stop it! Stop it! Here's our coom. Yes. To answer that question, yes. So thankful because of Dova in many ways he probably doesn't even know about. Oh my god, stop it, please. There's always so much. There's always so much I can take. There's always so much I can take. Cum was last stream today is probably those two. I mean, yeah, the jar has many uses. The jar has many uses. Apparently even letting my tail out. Oh, hold on. Alright, there we go. We're gonna do that. There. I mean they're both salty, so how do we know? Oh shit, you're right. Oh fuck. I like hearing you use awkward stretching mods. Mommy, I mean what? Too bad! It's on pause now. Because one is transparent white and the other is full of Dova's sadness. I know the taste difference between wait, hold on. Transdimensional drag. I fixed it. Wait, hold on. You know exactly what both my cum and my tears taste like? Bruh. I honestly, how much does it say about me that I'm more like sus about the tears than I am the cum? It's like the cum makes sense, you know, like of course, you know, but knowing what my tears taste like, excuse me? Excuse me. Like that really just goes to show what kind of like stream this is. When the streamer is not weirded out by a viewer knowing the taste of their cum, but weirded out by knowing the taste of the tears. I watched you cry on your door. Wait, but that's like, how would you know from just watching? Unless you like waited until I left and were like, yes, a stray tear on the desk. Ah, must lick. Ah, yes, sweet sadness gives me life. Yeah, speaking of which, whispers are a thing, guys. Wait, whispers? Wait, what about what should be what should be whispered? I still remember when Art used to flirt with me in stream. Oh god. Speaking, oh, that's what you're referring to. Oh my god. But it's funny though. It's funny when it happens. I'm in your walls, Jesus Christ. No wonder. No wonder. I would just wake up and be like, why do I feel like I just came, but there's not an ounce of cum in my pants? Like, where did it all go? Where did it all go? Huh. That's strange. I made you cry because I took away the soft baked sugar cookies and ate it. No! No! Not the soft baked sugar cookies! Anything with the soft baked sugar cookies. It was me, Bear. It was me. I jacked you up. It's Art pulled a fucking God damn it, what was the name? What was the name? Like Reverse Flash or something?
Sussy baka.
Exactly, precisely. What was his name? The yellow one. Fucking yeah, Reverse Flash. Ah, okay. So it seemed like you came at just a pure touch. At just a pure touch. When we all used to play Destiny. Damn, I need a bruh. I I actually starting next week being in a few days, there's actually gonna be a reason to get, I mean, more of a reason to get on Destiny and to like actually farm. So like after next reset, like there's a good chance I'm gonna be on Destiny more often. So like if you guys ever feel like playing stuff, you know, getting on, you know, put it in the chat, put it in the Discord thing. I'll put it on, be like, hey, and I'm getting on to farm some stuff. Cause I haven't been on in a while, like not since Iron Banner. I got on to farm the fuck out of Iron Banner and then just stopped. Unless it was like to get on to do like a dungeon or something. I was waiting to get back on Destiny till after they fixed all the buggy shit. Have they fixed the buggy shit? I don't know. I know they've been patching it a lot. They've been patching stuff a lot, and then next week they're gonna make it to where the red border weapons are actually like much more easily attainable on a daily basis instead of a weekly basis. Destiny is an off and on game with me. Here, let's just Fallout. Yeah, I remember. Destiny's the only game me and Art can play together, but no, but no. Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna be playing a decent amount before Lightfall, which I still haven't gotten, by the way. I still haven't gotten Lightfall yet. Or like pre-ordered it. And once I do, that's just gonna be even less Dia money that I have. I jerked you off at the high speed, so it looked like you came at the mere touch of a woman. And we did movie night, and I talked the whole time and got scolded. Got that good time, bruh. Sadness, a darkness, a pain. I'm a petition for your Genshin account. Will save all primos, but I need to baby your Sumeru. To be honest, oh my god, it's just hey. The way I see it, I would much rather have tons of shit to do and not do them than to have nothing to do and actually like not have a reason to come back to this game. Because as it is right now, like I always have a reason to come back. I always have a reason to get on and do something. Whether or not I actually do it's a different story, but that's besides the point. They removed blue engrams and then the game died for like a whole wait. Wait, they did that oh wait. They're doing that now? I thought that wasn't gonna be a thing till Lightfall. Oh shit. Well fuck. Well that's cool. That's neat. Yeah, I thought I was gonna have to wait till Lightfall for that. I do remember the first stream I tuned into. I'd share everyone my to my mom. Yeah, I remember that. That was when I got affiliated. It's like I like you guys can have my mom. Oh god, like how like just Jesus like the actual like odds of not only you finding my stream at all, but finding my stream at such a pivotal moment in my like I don't know streaming career if you want to call it that, and then to just be like forever cemented in it since that day, like I don't know, I just feels like maybe it was meant to happen. Everyone berated me for it. They're like, don't share your mom. She's a nice woman. IDK, what I said during the first stream. Yeah, because like with you, Dippy, it's a bit different. Like the first time you appeared in my stream is a bit fuzzy because like I technically knew you before you even appeared in my streams. Like I met you on Dubin's stream. So like I technically like communicated with you even before my stream. So like the first time you appeared in my stream is a bit more like you know like fuzzy in my recollection. I do remember one, if not the first interaction with you on Dubin's stream was like me basically sniffing out the fact that you were a femboy. It was basically like smells like femboy in here. And like I don't know, like I don't know what like tipped me off to that. I just knew. I cannot explain. IDK. Oh, I remember that time Kara was angry because he didn't hear my voice first. Oh, you mean now? Because I'm still angry, by the way. I'm still angry about that. Just so you know. I think so. Do 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 do. You don't do anything anyways. I mean, is like it gets done eventually. Do 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 do. If you wanted, if you wanted a Dova that actually played Genshin regularly and often, you're off by like a year. Sorry to say, and I didn't even stream back then. Do 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 do. But now all you get is Genshin Dova on Genshin every now and then. And honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that I'm waiting to upgrade my graphics card, like if it wasn't for the fact that that my computer just isn't really in a good spot to handle like streaming like much heavier games, I would probably not be really like I probably wouldn't even be streaming Genshin that much. Like I'd be streaming God of War, Elden Ring, um like a bunch of other like Control, Red Dead Redemption, like just like I would be streaming a ton of games. And the fact of the matter is I can stream those games, but it's most likely going to be like 30 to 45 FPS, and I don't want that. Like I want to wait until I can upgrade my computer. And whenever that happens, you know, like I'm probably not going to stream Genshin as much. Like I will still stream like the Archon quest and like all the main stuff, like maybe my like I'll start off streams to do my dailies and then switch to like kind of like how it used to be. Honestly, kind of like how it used to be back in the early months of streaming. Like I would start off with Genshin and then switch to Elden Ring. And we just We just did that. Like even if it was only like running at like 30 to 45 frames, we still did that. But like I like knowing that I'm in a position to actually be able to upgrade my computer soon. Not soon, but soon. Kind of want to wait. Kind of want to wait before I start playing like much other games, because I want it to be like a good smooth experience for both me and you guys. Um I mean, I'm your BFR and I didn't hear it first. Damn, now that I think about it, I wasn't old enough to do most of the shit I say in your streams. I mean, you are now, so like, too late, I guess. Bro, I love getting amplified, or I'm sorry, ampamalified. Don't lie, I'm not cemented in this stream. Oh, you're not? Oh, so you're saying that that you could just stop showing up at any time? Hmm? Is that what you're saying? That you don't want to be a pivotal part of this streamer house? Hmm? Is that am I picking up what you're putting down? I love how Twitch let me become affiliate and then just fuck off. Oh god. It just like, yeah, you can earn money. You're gonna earn money, right? You're gonna stream and earn money, right? Right? Oh, it's a femboy thing. Yeah. Just the regular old dude who constantly lewd. I was like, so how do I give off the femboy vibes? You're always gonna be angry about that, even if we meet. I expect to slap across the face. It's gonna be like years from now, and it's like it's gonna be so long since it's ever been mentioned, and I'm just gonna be like, that's what you get for not letting me be the first person. And then I'll slap you again for not letting Dippy be the first person as well. You'll get a slap across the face, just won't be a hand. Oh, multitasking. I see. We'll get the slap in and other activities. I mean, what? Yeah, didn't your PC struggle with the first God of War? Yeah, it did. It was like, I don't know if you remember, but it was also struggling with Elden Ring. Just not as much. Like it was already struggling with Elden Ring. Like I remember the first time I streamed Elden Ring and like how bad the performance was. Ooh, it depressed the shit out of me. I actually like I don't remember exactly who was there. So and whoever who was there, I don't know if it was like a parent, but I was trying my hardest not to cry about it because I was like, fuck. Like this is the first time I'm streaming a non-Genshin game and it's like absolute ass. Like it's barely functional. And it depressed the crap out of me because it made me think that I was never gonna be able to stream anything else other than Genshin. And it's like that puts a fucking damper in my plans. Cause like I want to stream other games. I don't want to only stream Genshin. Like, you know, like I want to play other games in Genshin. Like Genshin will always be a backbone of this stream, but it's not gonna be the only game, like it has been for so long. Um I mean, if I did, what would you do? Uh I would be very sad. I would be very sad. I don't know. I mean, I don't like a lot of my motivation to stream would probably be gone, honestly. Cause like if any like just something I don't something I don't mention much about you guys, or something I don't talk about a lot with you guys, which I should, is that like yes, I am aware that this is a very small stream. I am aware that there's not many of you, and there probably won't be many of you for a very long time. But it's never felt like this was a small stream to me. Like it's never like been apparent. Like I have never once like thought when we're like this. Like I never once thought like man, there's not much people here, is there? Because it's just like every single one of you are so like you're basically like 5 people each, if that makes any sense. Like each and every single one of you has such a like distinct personality and like such a like contribution to the stream. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're someone that that lurks and just like maybe every once in a while says something reminds me to drink or something, or if you're someone that is here every single stream and takes up 90% of the chat. Like, it doesn't matter how little or how much you do. Like, every single person has such a distinct place in this chat, and it just it feels so lively. And I didn't even know how, like I don't even know how that's possible with such a small amount of people, but you guys pull it off. You guys pull it off, and it's just like it makes me feel silly for ever like worrying about the viewer count, because I learned fast, real fast, that the viewer count doesn't even matter. Like, it's just like, if you feel engaged with the chat and they basically like just, you know, allow you to have fun, you know, just doing whatever you're doing, and that's all that matters. Doesn't matter if it's just one person or 10 people. Like, it's like, I don't know, like, I always found that like very fascinating about you guys. Like, it's just so like such potency. Such potency. All right. Let's see. I don't work for Basil, I work for Ema. Lol. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Like, just stream the get affiliate so you can get like custom emotes, and then just bam, just dip. Like, I got what I wanted. I'm out. I'd be glad that you'll get to hear my voice IRL. At least then I might sound a little better. I didn't notice anything with Elden Ring besides occasional drops of FPS. Yeah, yeah, Elden Ring wasn't that bad, but like the thing was, I went from playing to like 60 plus frames, like much higher than 60, like closer to like 80 or 90. And then like for it to drop to 45 or 50 during the stream, it was jarring, to say the least. Like, it was very jarring for me, especially for a game that is highly reliant on like reaction. Like, it really threw off my groove, and that's why it kind of like really upset me. Because like, yeah, sure, like it was viewable and it was fine, but in terms of the feel, like it really like threw a fork in it. Um, that's where I found you in Elden Ring. Yeah. I remember. I definitely like I want to go back. Like, I still want to finish Elden Ring. Like, I haven't given up on Elden Ring. Like, I will go back to Elden Ring one of these days, and we'll like have fun seeing me die thousands of times again. And I'll finish it. So for anyone who misses Elden Ring, if at all, you know, just have faith that I will return to it one of these days. Probably when I get my graphics card is when I'll return to it. Oh yeah, didn't you pull out the book of hand jokes though? Oh yeah, the hand jokes. Oh, is that someone else? There's definitely a lot of people did the hand jokes, honestly. I just remembered I'm the one who gets to live with art in the future. Fuck yes, baby. Ooh, that's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. You're just not realizing that. You're just not realizing that. Hydro Princess stream when? Feet reveal. Oh my god. Hey. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Feet reveal when I get a better model. How about that? Because right now, it's just a freaking mess of polygons down there. Trust me. Oh, well, 2 hydrates and a posture check? Alright, I gotta drink double. And then I gotta make sure I'm not shrinking. Alright, there's that. And there's that. 2 big gulps. And that was a lot more than a gulp, but and then the posture check. Why do I feel attacked? I feel like you were talking about me with that comment about feeling the shit. So what if I was? How is that a bad thing? I feel that's more towards me. I mean, that was no one in particular. That was just like I was just trying to cover like the array of potential like viewers, because there were plenty of people there's plenty of people that chat like vigorously, and there's plenty of people that that might not show up as often, or where they do, they lurk more. And yeah, I was just basically just trying to just cover the whole fuck, what's the word I'm looking for? Uh God, why is this word escaping me? God, I hate it when this happens. It's such a basic word and it's escaping my brain. Um Spectrum. There, that's what I was thinking of. Spectrum. Yeah, just I was just trying to cover the entire spectrum of potential like viewers. And yeah, like it doesn't matter. Like it doesn't matter how active or how inactive you are, or if you show up all the time or only show up some of the time. Like each and every person has left such a distinct impact and distinct like imprint like in my life and like in this stream and in my memory. Where there was someone that only showed like to this day, I still remember that one guy who showed up like once and then never again. And their name was something like I'm fucking stupid or something, or like I'm a Jesus Christ, what was her name? But like they just showed up like just through an octopus emo with like the tentacles and everything, and then just like never showed up again. Is this like like to this day I still remember them because their name is like it just threw me off so much. And like I still remember like way in the beginning of when I streamed, and like it was literally just me like talking to myself with no one to be seen, and like people showing up every now and then, and like, you know, like a guy by the name of Dragon Slayer just showed up, and we had like an entire conversation of like, hey, I'm a dragon, you're a dragon slayer, you know, but oh, but I won't slay you, you seem cool. And yeah, it was like this whole thing. Like I still remember that. And we were talking about like getting PS5s out of the back of a freaking van, like some sort of drug dealer or something, because they got a PS5 and I wanted one, but it was so like hard. Like yeah, like, oh, Dragon Slayer, yeah, Dragon Slayer. I still remember them. And then like there was one of the very first people who showed up like a long time ago too, by the name of like Osiris or something. They showed up and were immediately like, hey, like I really like your model and everything. And then like they followed me and, you know, kept talking to me outside the stream, and then like I watched their stream, and like it's just, yeah, it's just, yeah, every single person that's been through here, like even if it's for a few seconds or has been here for freaking 9 months, has left an imprint on me in one way or another. And I'm never like, it's never gonna like, you guys know me, I forget so many things. I forget so many things, but you guys are never gonna be one of those things ever. Like I could be freaking old and senile with Alzheimer's and just fucking forget how to wipe my own ass, but I'm still gonna be like, oh, you remember that one time the art was like, hey man, you guys can have my mom. Like, okay, grandpa, time to take your pills. Oh, jeez. All right, let's see. Let me catch up with chat. Um, what's going on here? Oh, Jesus. Wait, what? Um, but it feels like I'm five people. You calling me fat? No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. You better be calling me fat. No, I won't. Feet reveal when full body tracking. Oh, yes. Feet reveal when full body tracking, and I'm able to actually wear a freaking VR headset. Because Jesus, like that's like honestly enough, the main motivation that I have to like improve my health is so that I can actually get back to using VR again. Because as of right now, if I try to wear a VR headset, especially since what I have is an index, the ginormous heavy ass piece of shit that it is, it like I can't take wearing it for longer than like 5 minutes without my head like feeling like it's gonna explode. So yeah, hopefully my health can improve and I can figure out why it feels like that, and hopefully something can be done about it, so I can actually wear VR headsets and I can, be in VR and go in VR chat, have full body tracking, and like do all sorts of freaking lewd shit for you guys. I mean, to have fun talking and hanging out and exploring worlds and stuff. Yeah, that's why. um. Let's see. Let's see. You better be calling. But yeah, I don't think I play any role within this community. Dippy, god dang it! Stop it! Every single one of you does. Every single one of you. How fucking dare you, sir? You revealed last year we need side pinky toe review. Oh my god. Cyber, you're fat. Thank you. Oh my god. Is that better? Let's go. Go ahead, choke me. I love it. Wait, what? Excuse me. To be fair, if it wasn't this stream, I wouldn't have the need to return to writing with that grandpa art and all that. Yeah, it's just like I talk about how much impact you guys have had on the stream, like with me. That like I don't know, like it just escapes my mind that I could potentially have that kind of impact on you guys, like at all. Wait, what's this? Join us in wait, what? Abyss? Abyss is here? Hey yo. Hey, what's going on? I'm still catching up to chat. Hold on. Let me speak to chat. I'm gonna catch up. I didn't even know. Hold on. Um. Hey, that's the thing the doctor says I'm on. Wait, what do you want? Essie, you're ruining the emotional moment. You deserve no purpose. Oh my god, leave Essie alone. Stop. I thought we were friends. We are. I said it because you said it earlier. All right, thank you for the hydrate again. Another hydrate. Oh yeah, my bad. I think I remember him. Certainly sounds familiar. I already forgot who I was talking about. Then who the fuck visits this stream every day for 9 months? Who the fuck is that? That loser who's been to every stream for 9 months sounds hot as fuck. Oh my god. Oh, there's the Biz with the spoonies. I finally caught up. Hello, Biz. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was, but thank you so much for coming. How's it going? How have you been? You have walked into emotions the stream. I had no idea this was gonna happen, but there it is. Shout out was given to announcement. Wait, is Abyss is Abyss stream now? Wait, hold on. Are we following Abyss? Is that what's happening? I do have my browser open. Or are we just following Abyss for the heck of it? Because I'm down for that too. I mean, heck, I followed Art. Actually, I follow a lot of people that don't even stream. There it is. There you go. You have for the meme. Lol. Well, there it is. I did it for the meme. Honestly, if it wasn't for the stream, I probably wouldn't have made it far into last year. I was on my last legs of life back then and pretty depressed. Oh, Jesus. Alright, please. Fucking excuse me, since when did you follow? I Wait, hold on, was it? Let me double check. Oh, hey, look, you have 8 followers. Look at that, you have 8 followers, Arj. Look at that. And now we're following Art. Lol. But yeah, this has been a while. I hope things have been good. I hope things have been going just fine and dandy. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know you could like shout out people like that. That's kind of cool. I mean, like I know you could shout out people, but I didn't know it was like I don't know how it looks on the stream for you guys. But like for me, it just pops up on the top of the stream. or at the top of the chat, and like nowhere else. Hour and a half of Genshin. Last hour just chatting with Satanic Genshin because Narukami is right. Yep, you're goddamn right. But yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm streaming tomorrow for Dippy. So we can continue doing Genshin stuff tomorrow. Since apparently I obviously tried and failed miserably today. The Spectrum. Yes, the Spectrum. Hey, I didn't say so me. I have 7. Oh shit! Get that off chat, damn it. Make me, bitch. Yo, I hit my milestone 16 followers. Oh shit. Wait, Dippy, you have 16 followers? Oh my god. Come on, do it for me, Logic. Come on, I'll pull the what? The Guac 9000 of you, I swear. The co-op Sunday Genshin? I mean that's I suppose, yeah. I don't know if it's gonna be a Sundays, but oh wait, it is Sunday. It's Sunday today. Um, and I guess it technically would start on a Sunday. So yeah, so it is gonna be a Sunday stream, and we can honestly, I don't know. It's fucking Saturday. No, 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 no. It's Sunday. It's Sunday right now. Like it turned Sunday about 3 hours ago. It is 2:50 right now. Almost 3. So it's been Sunday for almost it's fucking I said oh shit my bad. Whoops. Oh god. My eyesight's starting to go. My eyesight's just starting to go. Alright, hold on. It's Gok. Oh, okay. The Gok. The Gok. I don't know. Seeing that just reminded me of Crony for some reason. Um, me birthday. Yes, it's your birthday. It's gonna be your day of bird. hold bird gentle like hamburger. Yeah, IDK, why I have 16 followers, but I ain't complaining. I mean, here you go. You have a head start from when you start streaming. Do. Bro, Fallout has made me lose touch with the world. Okay. Oh god, I miss I miss when games do that. Like it's just like every now and then it'll happen, but yeah, like cherish those moments because as you get older and as you have less time for things, like they're not gonna happen as often. Trust me, like it is such a like unique experience to just be completely immersed in the game. Like even when you're not playing it, you know? And it's like damn. I mean the last game that's ever happened with to me with was Elden Ring. Like Elden Ring was the most recent game that's happened with. Like even before I started streaming it, I was playing it every single day. And outside of playing it, I would watch up videos about it. I would look up builds, lore videos, you know, like just like ambient sounds of Elden Ring just to fall asleep to. Like I was completely enthralled by it in body and mind. And so when it hits hard. Karo, you all right? I don't know. I don't know. It'll be a Monday stream, blah. It'll be a Sunday/Monday stream because it'll start Sunday night and it'll go into Monday morning. Because Monday is when your birthday is on the 30th. Because Sunday is the 29th. But I eat hamburger. Oh, I wish I could eat hamburgers. Um, I just saw a YouTube chart with Neil doing 1.9 million damage. Jesus Christ. The hell? That's gotta be a well account. Me no eat bird. but if not, if bird not for eats, then why bird day? Oh wait, never mind. No, Bioshock also did that. Oh yes. I don't know if it happened as hard with Bioshock, but definitely Bioshock 1, 2, and Infinite. Like Infinite was like quite the experience for me. But that was 12 years ago. Jesus Christ. Last game to me was Persona 5 Royal. Oh damn. Yeah, if there's ever a game to get immersed in with, it's that game. That game you could easily clock in 100 hours and still have plenty of shit to do. Easily. Burb. Okay, Chroma. You will burb. Burb. From 8 a.m. to 11 p.m. Wait, 8 a.m. to 11 p.m. Wait, what's gonna be from 8 a.m. to 11 p.m.? It's been 12 years since I had an immersed moment. Really? Really? Wow. Damn. I even looked at Persona 5 roleplay ASMR. Yeah, that's basically what I would do if I was like playing a game. Since I use shit like that to fall asleep with, like I would look up like relevant things to it. It wasn't even Bloom. It was Klee, Yelan, Kazuha, and Milu. Oh, that definitely has to be some sort of nuke build then. Not even the recent games will do that. Shit. Yeah, yeah. It's also a thing of like just if you're just kind of like if you're not really in the right mental state for stuff like that, it can be like a bit harder to actually like immerse yourself. But then at the same time, for a lot of people, it's exactly what they need. Cause like for so many people, like you hear it all the time. You hear it all the time that like like a game like Dark Souls like saved them. Like for a lot of people, like they were down in the dumps, they were depressed, maybe they just lost their job, or like just broke up with someone, or got divorced, or had a death, or just lost in life, don't really know where to go and what to do. And they're just kind of like, on the brink of giving up. Like I hear it very often that games like Dark Souls literally save them. Like literally save their lives because of not only of just like how immersed you can get in games like that, but because of just the the nature of games like Dark Souls. Because if you play those games, if you actually stick with them, because like anyone can do it. Like given enough time, like if you try hard enough and you keep at it, like anyone can play through those games and beat it. It just takes time. So like for people who play that game and they beat those bosses and they overcome those challenges, it basically teaches them like hey, if I can fucking beat this Dark Souls boss that is the hardest goddamn thing I've ever done in my life, who's to say I can't get out of bed in the morning? Who's to say I can't beat the dark, cloud over my head and, like actually put myself out there, like look for work, make friends. It's just like it basically gives them that sense of like strength that they need in moments like that, to where if you can beat these things, you can beat anything. And honestly, yeah, like Elden Ring kind of had a similar effect to me. I mean, granted, um, when I started playing it, like it wasn't anywhere near like my darkest days, but like overall, in general, like average, I'm still not really like the happiest person around. So it still did wonders for me. Did absolutely wonders of just like making me feel that I could actually like I have the strength to accomplish things if I just put my mind to it. And I don't know. I don't remember if I started playing Elden Ring before I started streaming, but if I did, I feel like it was probably a huge reason as to what pushed me to actually keep doing it because of that whole like ordeal and I like ideology and all that. BioShock was a good game, but I prefer the Rune City underwater vibe. Um, oh, you mean like Infinite was a good game, but yeah, no, the underwater thing definitely like had a better atmosphere. There's a reason why I liked Soma so much, the horror game. But Art, you were six 4 years ago. Yeah, people can play PowerShell games at six. What are you trying to say, Dippy? I get immersion from achievement hunting. To be honest, that's half of why I did Sumeru at all, because the achievement. Yes, everyone has their different ways of getting immersed in games and different things that they look for, and every single one is just as valid. I was pretty suicidal before I found your stream, so one could say you yourself saved the life. Oh, Art, uh, I thought I thought we were past the emotional part of the stream. Please, no. I mean, it makes me happy to hear that, but it's just like I can't even begin to fathom that that would have like my streams would have that kind of effect on anyone. But I mean, it's just I don't know. I don't know, man. I didn't do anything special. I just got on. I pressed go live and attempted to be a streamer. You know, attempting to play games while talking and failing miserably at it. One could even say, you know, failing miserably at being a streamer, because that's what streamers do. They talk and play games, and I can barely even do that. But even so, it's still like accomplished such things. So so yeah, like it's just yeah, it's endlessly gonna boggle my mind that like this excuse for a streamer over here actually had that kind of effect on people in general. To be honest, I've noticed games that I could play 16 hours a day in or more are only tactical RPGs. Ooh, tactical RPGs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like there's definitely games for me that I could like play nonstop versus games that I can only play for a little bit. Like it's I don't know. Like for me, I would say it's like open world RPGs are basically it. Like when it comes to, I mean, it's the reason why I spent so much time on Genshin whenever it first came out, and the reason why like I got so enthralled by Elden Ring. But games like Destiny or Call of Duty or you know like Sims or something, like I don't know, I probably couldn't spend nearly as much time on games like that. Like open world RPGs, especially if they're good ones. Like not just any open world RPG, because games like Assassin's Creed and like Horizon and like you know like those like cookie cutter AAA open world games that like check all the boxes and stuff. Like those games probably wouldn't hit as hard. It's the gems, the diamonds in the rough. Like the every once in a while games that come along and just kind of like shake your world. Like those are the games that like really like just suck me in, and I have no hope of escaping. Um, bro, that cloud over my head fucking beat the shit out of me, bro. I swear to God that cloud lifted. Jesus Christ, that cloud was challenging even your natural strength. But the RPGs helped me in daily life so many times. Yeah, that's so good to hear. Your streams are funny, loving, cute, and many other objectives that I can't remember. Not to mention, it was the right place for my mind to heal. The stream with my sectional awakening. I like how everyone's just like having. I like how everyone's just. You're like, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. Like, I would not change a damn thing about you guys at all. Like, we're all just having like this sort of reflection moment of just staring into the lake and just like reminiscing over like you know past times. And then Devil was just like, time to fill the jar. Let's get that jar filled. Let's fucking go. And that's exactly what I mean. Like that's what makes this stream perfect. The balance, everything perfectly balanced as it should be. Honestly, if it wasn't for you, I think I'd still be thinking jumping off that bridge that has no use whatsoever in my town. Art, please, no, no. The jar's already been filled with double tears. Yeah, and it is like these holes aren't gonna mean anything if it keeps getting filled. It's just like it's just gonna fill up all the way to the top and spill out, and I'm just gonna go belly up like a freaking fish. But cum can be a nice mixture. On Jesus Christ, I need to install like a hole somewhere along the side, so if it ever gets too full, it just stops. It just stops so that it won't suffocate me. Do 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 do. Ah, but yeah, it might be a while. Like I want what I've really been hoping for was a game like that can just like completely suck me in and like give me tons of content to consume like for a very long time. Like I wanted to be a game like that, but for VR. If I ever do get to a point where I can actually play VR for a long period of time, because I've been waiting for a game like that for so long, and there just hasn't been one. There just hasn't been. And if there is, it's been just like a VR port of an already existing game. Like some could argue that like if you wanted to, you could just do that with VR Minecraft, I guess, because it's like it's technically open world, it's crafting survival. Oh yeah, like crafting survival games also are games that I can just like completely just lose entire days in. Um, Half-Life Alex. Oh yeah. That that comes close for me. Like Half-Life Alex is by far like my my favorite VR game of all time. Like by far. And it's like alone it's like good at best. Like it's a very solid game. It doesn't take too many chances. There's not really much else you can do outside of what you're allowed to do. But because of how big of a Half-Life fan I am, like it is like it hits just that much harder for me. The only thing is that like once the story's over, it's over. Like it's done. And I mean that's the nature of Half-Life games. Like they're linear. Like they have a beginning and an end. But like for the time that I play it, like it's definitely one of those games that I can just completely like lose myself in. And I will sometimes like to the point to where like I would just like stop at a random point, like, and it might be like some tunnel or something that has like a little room that goes to like a different room, and it's just like there's like I don't know, like maybe some like a table and a chair there with some dead zombies on the side and like dead head crabs and like some ammo just kind of lying on a shelf or something. Like I would just pull up a chair and like line it up with like the actual like virtual chair and just sit in it and just like have my meal. Like I'll just eat there and just kind of just be. I would just exist in like the environment as if I was actually there. And that was definitely something like I love the ambience and the feel of that world, just like it's a mix of loneliness but also of like just peace of knowing that everything's gone to shit. There's not much you can do about it, and as soon as you get up, you're gonna have to fight for your life again. But for that moment, you're at peace. Doesn't matter if you're surrounded by dead zombie bodies and like a combine soldier over there, and like a barnacle, like feet away from you. Like I don't know. It's it's objectively horrifying, but it's so peaceful to me. It's just like I don't know. Like I love the atmosphere of Half Life, and it's one of those things to where it's like, oh, if you actually lived in the world of Half Life, you'd be miserable because it sucks. But like just to get to pretend to live in there for a bit, it's kind of cool, kind of fun. I'm back. Welcome back. I wasn't sure if you're actually saying be right back, or if you're just saying burb because I said burb. Basically, a game you can live in. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like I want. I would say like VR MMOs because like there is VR MMOs that exist. In fact, there's one that like I bought and started playing, and I think yeah, no, Chroma started playing it with me. Like we both bought this VR MMO called Zenith. And I was really hoping that this was gonna be the game to where that like, it would be like that thing to where like we can come back to every now and then, and it would be like that world that we can just kind of semi live in, kind of like an actual MMO. But I don't know. I don't know what it was. Like maybe it just needs more time to be more fleshed out. Maybe it was too bare bones at the moment. Maybe the combat wasn't fun. Like I don't know. I both of us just kind of like stopped playing as much. And I want to check it out at some point to see how much it's progressed, to see if they added any more features like housing or like more mini games and more stuff like like an economy, trading and stuff. But yeah, no, like VR MMOs are probably the closest thing that we would get to basically what I'm looking for. And that game has a pretty good chance of being that. I guess it just needs more time. Games I love are builder games. So if there was a VR game, I could just build it and have like a legit life over the hills and damn. I mean, VR Minecraft. There's that. I mean, they're kind of like the only games I can think of that are like that are just VR versions of other games that already exist. Like for example, I don't know how many of you guys, the ones who are familiar, like I know you're familiar, but for everyone else, like I don't know how many of you guys are familiar with 7 Days to Die. But if there was like a VR version of that game, like that would probably be it. Like that would be like pretty freaking cool to play in VR. To just like wander the waste, like find a house, live in it, build your base there, go out and explore and fight off zombies and shit. Because games like the Walking Dead Saints and Sinners, the VR game, it's so cool. It's such a cool concept, but it's missing so many aspects that would just complete it. Because you have a base, like you have weapons, and you loot houses, and you get crafting materials, and you craft stuff, but like that's it. Like you don't build any bases. You don't um have like a food and thirst meter. I mean, food does heal you, but that's about it. So if someone just took that and added like survival aspects to it, like that would be the best game for me at least. If it's post-nuclear war like Fallout, then even better. Yeah, just like playing Fallout in VR. Like there you go. Like there's the game. If you could just have Fallout in VR, which you can. Fallout VR is a thing. It's horrible. It's highly unoptimized, but it's a thing that exists. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Precisely. All right. Okay, so two things. One, I really have to tinkle. And two, we can probably continue. We can probably go back to Genshin now that things have settled down a little bit, and I've caught up with that. So yes, I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna go tinkle. I don't need to refill my water, right? No, no. Don't cry when you're pissed. My peepee's gonna be crying. My peepee's gonna be the one crying, not me. Let me see it. I don't. Yeah, no. I have enough water for the rest of the stream. So yeah, I'm gonna go tinkle, and then we'll probably do like maybe a half hour more of Genshin. Try to get through some of the story, so that tomorrow we can actually do more Lantern Right gameplay instead of just sitting at dialogue. And then yeah. Yeah, but like I don't want to fight freaking giant monsters big enough to tear me in half. But that's the fun of it. That's the fun of it. Getting manhandled by something twice your size. I mean, what? Totally not a fetish or anything. Yeah, I gotta go. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Still in the jar. He fell in the jar. Oh my god, no. Oh god, we're adding pee to it too. Jesus Christ, no. There's already too many bodily fluids. How many more do you need? Oh jeez. Jeez, Scoob. That was fucking fast. Well, what did you expect? I just had to pee. What do you think? I'm unloading gallons of liquid or something? Like I'm a tiny person. I have a small bladder. It can't hold much. It's not gonna be much to unload. Oh wait, I have mail. I have mail. What's this? Ah. Excuse me, who said to pee in your toilet? I'm right. Oh my god. How many? Just how many bodily fluids of mine do you want? Huh? In before you just say all of them. Oh shit! Wait, did I do everything? Oh yes, I did. Lol. When was the last time I was still streaming Genshin during reset? Alright, so now that I'm over here, I can probably adjust myself a little bit, like this. There we go. Last stream? Oh, really? Huh, I guess I would.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Yeah, I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. Alright, yeah, because, I mean, this is around the time to where I would end. But since we spent so long doing nothing, we didn't do dailies, though. I did them before I started stream. I did all my dailies, I did my resin before stream. Because imagine how much longer it would have took me to do anything if I didn't. You said you would, but you couldn't be bothered, I remembered. Well, last time? No, on reset. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do dailies right now. I'm gonna wait till tomorrow. Or, I mean, it is tomorrow. I'm gonna wait till, like, right before next stream, I guess. Alright, let's, go to Leeway Harbor. Damn it, I'm so, like, I'm so used to, like, messing around in Blender that I'm over here using mouse wheel to try to move this instead of just left clicking. Oh yeah, that's another thing that I haven't mentioned. So I'm still working on stuff related to my to animation, but I stopped, like, I gave up on trying to use MMD. I wanted to use MMD in the first place because of how much simpler of a software it was, and it was specifically meant for animation, so that means I could focus specifically on what I want to do. But as time went on and more headaches were endured, it became more and more apparent that it was just going to be harder than what it was worth. Because, like, I literally could not figure out a way to get shaders looking the way that they're supposed to on there. So I would be able to use Genshin models, I'd be able to animate with them, but they would look like friggin', like, horrors. Like, the shading would make them, like, look not right. And it wouldn't have the look that I was going for. So no sex scene with me. No, like, I'm getting to it. Okay, so instead of using MMD, I started learning how to use Blender. Which is what I was trying to avoid at first, because I just, like, it just seemed to me like I was gonna have way more trouble trying to learn how to use that. But, like, it allowed me to get, like, I was able to, Jesus Christ. Hello? That's how I know I've been here for too long. It's freaking lagging already. But yeah, it allowed me to get the shaders working the way they're supposed to. And it's gonna allow me to have much more freedom with what I want to do in Genshin. So, so not only are there still gonna be sex scenes with you and SC, they're gonna be even better. They're gonna be even better. And they're gonna be fucking, like, high quality as fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. PC-chan getting too old. Like, honestly, at this point, I think it's a combination of both PC and Genshin. Because, like, no other game does this. Like, Destiny, as chungus of a game as that is, like, I can have sitting there for hours while I'm off, you know, cooking or something. Come back and get on it, and it's still fine. If I do that for Genshin, like, if I get on it and, like, leave it in the background for even, like, a little bit, like, half an hour, it immediately starts doing this. Like, it starts getting laggy, and I have no idea why. Like, I have no idea why. But yeah, no, I've been messing, like, I've been spending pretty much all my time in Genshin, or not Genshin, in Blender.
Wow. Leeway Harbor
And I'm
looks
learning
very
so much
different from
more
where I came
than I
last.
would have learned otherwise.
It's almost as if I'm listening to the same melody,
And I
but
actually
with a
made something
richer
already.
timbre
I already
and new
made something.
variations added.
Well,
And I contemplated whether or not I would want to show you guys.
it only comes once a year, so they always have a big celebration. It's fair to say that this time of year is when Leeway
Those
Harbor
smooth sex with
looks the
SC and those
prettiest.
police. Wait, what police?
Great. Let's go and
Police?
check it out.
Police are involved?
I can't wait to get into the city and see it all up close for myself.
What police? Since when were police involved?
The streets are breathtaking.
Oh, what the hell?
Smiles
He's actually
and
here?
laughter everywhere I look. It's contagious.
What the hell? How
I can
important
almost
is this
feel the
guy?
music in the air. I have the urge to start waving my conductor's baton.
I'm glad that you're enjoying the city.
Yeah, that one thing I said about fucked with. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I'm telling you, once I get good enough, I will put a channel. Oh, look who it is.
Well, hey, everyone. A fancy meeting you all here.
It's the
What
better
a nice
dia.
surprise.
Yeah, once I get good enough, I will create a channel in the
Hello,
Discord
Xinyan.
for people
Let
to
me
put in
introduce
their like
some new
ideas of what I
friends.
should
They are-
animate as practice.
Traveler, Paimon,
And you
Mr.
can put that in
Dvorak,
there,
right?
like fucking the
I've known
police.
them all for quite a while.
And then I'll attempt to do it. So you've already known each other.
When I was last here to advertise a Liyue stop for the Iridescence Tour, Xinyan was one of the few people willing to give me the time of day.
Well, feels like I've been chasing this iridescence tour bandwagon halfway around the world, but I keep getting stood
That was gonna
up.
be one of the puts.
What's going on, Mr. Dvorak?
Better be careful. Better be careful where you
I'm
wear
so
that
sorry,
police hat.
Xinyan. We've had a string of
You might
terrible
just be
luck
caught in the
recently, and
crossfire.
every time we've tried to put on a show, something or other has come up to stop our plans from materializing.
And I say one because I
Is
shall
that
be a
right?
it shall be a gangbang. Oh,
I
oh
guess it
wow.
can't be helped.
Okay.
So, what brings you to Liyue Harbor at this time of year anyway? Thinking of putting on a music festival during the Lantern Rite celebrations?
A Lantern Rite music festival? Yes, please!
Yes,
No,
please. Paimon, you're not even
I'm
gonna be
actually
playing
here on
anything.
personal business this time.
Aw,
Personal
so
business.
no Lantern Rite music festival?
I mean, that's not just up to me. Hosting a music festival takes a lot of funding and personnel. Moreover, I've never worked with
Excuses.
the Liyue authorities
Excuses.
before. Even if I were to start putting something together right now, I think it'd be too rushed.
Just to maximize your
But we're
blender
going to
hilarity.
miss the Liyue Qixing,
Yeah, just to
aren't we?
flex my
And they're the ones in
muscles.
charge.
But you know, right
that's
now
right.
I'm still in the
Miss Qixing
process.
and Miss Ningguang can make anything happen.
I'm still in the process of learning a rigging.
What?
This is the perfect opportunity!
Like I apparently need to
Sure, why
learn
not
how to
work
rig if I
out?
want to like
I
use the
can't
Genshin models that I
recommend
have at my
this
disposal. And it's honestly so far it's honestly not as difficult as I was expecting it to be. It's like it's the kind of thing that's easy to like it's easy to set up, but the difficulty comes in like polishing it. Cause you can rig a character in like minutes, but like if you want it to actually work the way it's supposed to, you know, have certain joints bend the way they're supposed to bend, you know, not have legs fucking going all the way straight up and behind you at like a fucking, you know, like inhuman angles and shit, like then that requires like much more polishing. But just to get the skeleton going is honestly not that hard. But for whatever reason, the bones that come with that's not god dang it. No, that's not supposed to be what's happening. But to get the bones going in for some reason the Genshin models that I found that I can use, because for one, they have Mihoyo allows you to download their models for free. Like you have access to their models, but they're in a file format that's only usable in MMD, which is what I was using. In order to use them for Blender, they have to be ripped from the game and like acquired in a not so legal way. So in other words, like people have to do things with it and then make it like turn it into an FBX file. You don't need to stay in the hard drive for the whole stream, by the way. I thought it was just gonna be for like 5 minutes. I mean, that's what the redeem says. If you look at the details of the redeem, it says I have to stay in the jar for the rest of the stream. That's what it says. But yeah, no, like the Genshin, the character models that I found, I'm guessing like someone manually rigged them, or like a bunch of people did, and some of them are fine, but others are kind of like wonky. So it sucks, but I'm gonna have to go through each one that I want to use and be like, do I need to tweak this rig? Do I need to like, you know, like change the parenting and learn how to like work with inverse kinematics and stuff, and yeah, like it's a whole ordeal, and that's what I'm learning right now. I'm basically learning how to rig the characters, and then once I'm past this part, then I can finally actually start learning how to fucking animate the goddamn model. Because it's just been this endless journey of like, oh, I want to start animating. Oh, but you gotta learn this first. Like, okay, let me learn this. Like, oh, I want to start. Like, oh, but you gotta figure out this first. And I'm just like, oh god. So whenever it came to Blender, like people were like, hey, if you're gonna learn Blender, learn how to make the donut. And I'm like, the donut? What do you mean the donut? And they're like, the donut. And I was like, oh, the donut. And so I learned how to make the donut, and I made a donut. You think Genshin would be top most search form, but no, Overwatch is still top. I mean, Overwatch character models are much, yeah. Like, it is, yeah, like they, like, Overwatch models are a very specific kind of style that just, like, it just hits, like, a certain, or, like, a different way than, like, stuff like Genshin or anything like that. Like, it's a bit more realistic. Still stylized, but it's a bit more, like, ever so slightly more realistic than Genshin. I would expect that new game Atomic Heart to be top search since those robot. Oh, those robot girls, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, no, those robot girls are gonna get used in so many different ways. It's not even funny when it comes out. That is, it's probably a thing now. Honestly, if you like look hard enough. Can I have a donut? Oh, you want a donut, Chroma? Oh yeah, fine. I can give you a donut. Hold on, let me find it. I can give you a donut. Hey, I'll give you the one I made. How about that? I'll give you the donut that I made in Blender, just for you. I hope you like cherry iced. Where's it at? I've looked. I've looked. Have yet to find animations. I was contemplating showing you guys this anyway, so like I already have it like in my thing. I just need to find it. Ah, here it is. Look at it. There's a there's a donut I made. Look at it. Just art. Hey, that's my name. Look at it. I did this completely from scratch. I did the animation. I did the sprinkles falling in the background. The back, like, I did the whole thing. Like I made this in Blender, like completely from scratch, and it looks so tasty. I actually want to eat it. I never heard of a donut made in Blender, but damn, that looks tasty. It's basically like a rite of passage kind of thing. Of course, you pick red and black. Yes, yes. Actually, hold on. Let me see if I can't like zoom in here a little bit, and just over here, so you can see like much closer. So what it is that like it's cherry icing, and the sprinkles are white, red, and chocolate. So they're not black. They're actually like a brownish color because they're chocolate. But the little like balls, little like sprinkle balls, like candy, that's black. So yeah. But yeah, no, like making a donut in a blender is kind of like a rite of passage kind of thing, to where like once you've made it, then you're like you've completed your initiation. You can start learning whatever you want to do. So it's like, oh, okay, I guess I'll learn how to make the donut. But yeah, no, I've stared at this for so long, just wishing it was real because I want to eat a donut. But yeah, I am very proud of this donut. Balls deep in that donut. Oh my god. And I animated it so that it perfectly loops. At least a donut. I couldn't figure out a way to make the sprinkles on the back loop. There probably is a way, but it is probably much more effort than it's worth. Whereas getting the donut to loop was like the easiest thing ever. You can't eat donuts? No, I mean, I can eat donuts. I just don't have access to donuts right now. Like I can't just go to the kitchen and get a donut or something, you know? Like I'd have to, you can go to like a Shipley's or something. I know that feel. I wish sucrose was real so I could Jesus Christ. Oh God, I just why is the first like Jesus, I don't know what this says about anything, but yeah, don't save donuts for another day. I mean, donuts haven't been bought in a very long time. Donuts haven't been bought in a very long time. So I don't know. But like every time I do get donuts, I always get cherry iced, whether it's like regular donuts or cake donuts. Um, but I don't know what this says about anything. But as soon as I mentioned sucrose, my mind immediately went to this animation of Sucrose Illumine, where Sucrose accidentally took a potion that gives you a penis, and Lumine was there to help with that. In other words, to make use of it. So I didn't hear what you're talking about, Art. Wait, eat sucrose's donut? Oh, I know. Wait, Art, you know which one I'm talking about? You know the one? But you actually seen it? Oh God, I would be surprised if Art seen it, but you haven't, Chroma. I would be thoroughly surprised. Food has sucrose. Yeah, basically. Have you seen that one, Chroma? I don't remember if I've seen it or not. You dare question my horse? Probably. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't really see much. Like, I don't come across like animations like that often. So maybe it's just the fact that like I haven't seen many, but like I remember pretty much like any animation that I'll see like that. I've seen a lot of. Oh, okay. Well, see, I guess that would explain it. Yeah, since I don't really come across stuff like that often, like I guess like it just, it leaves a mark, and I remember. I'm not gonna remember all. Self-reporting there. Just the insane amount of the sussiness that you consume. Seen the one with the Yulo and the miniature? Oh God. Um, I I think I came across a Reddit post of it, but I didn't really look at it for that long. I don't know. Anything that involves miniatures for me it's just a no go. Like like I don't know. Like I can't get behind it. Like I just can't. It just ain't my thing, you know. Um, what about the one with Mona and the slime? Oh, uh, uh, VC Neko. I want to say is the name of the animator. VC Neko. Yeah, I am thoroughly familiar with that artist. Not just Mona the slime, but all their work. But all of their work. I am very familiar with their work. So yes, I have seen Mona the slime, and I have seen many others involving slimes for some reason. This guy really likes, or girl, this person really likes slimes for some reason. But would rather see the one to the Hu Tao on this. Hu Tao has been used if we are in fact thinking of the same artist. Hu Tao has definitely been used in various scenarios, like with slimes, with ether, like just like in anonymous situations where like the recipient isn't like an actual character, and just like solo stuff. Yeah, very very good shit. I don't look at the animators. I see point. I use point. I'm done with point. I mean, hey, if you see something that's good quality, you're like, I wonder what else they did. I wonder what else they did. And sure enough, VC Neko is just like a fountain of quality. An absolute like, if I could one day achieve a fraction of that person's talent as an animator, I would be happy. I would be satisfied. Because I mean, like, I don't know if they create their own models or if like someone else creates them and they animate them, but like the design of the models, like the look of it, the shading, the lighting, like the floor simulations, the like y'all are over there like fucking like, hey shit, this shit's hot, it's good, and I'm over here like fucking being like a goddamn animation nerd, like, oh yes, the lighting, the simulations, like the rigging of this character and the smooth like this like, I mean, like, hey, like, I gotta acknowledge quality where when it exists. And but yeah, like just the custom made 3D models, because like they're definitely custom made 3D models. And then like the animation style and the smoothness of it, and like the just yeah, it is overflowing with quality, to say the least. Only animator I remember that I actually don't remember is a dude who exclusively uses that water goddess from that one anime, Aqua. Oh, from Konosuba, Aqua. The useless one? There's someone who, that only uses Aqua? Do you remember their name? Or like do you have any like links or something you could send in the Discord? Because I'm curious. If they're the only person you remember, I'm very curious as to their quality. Bro, I can confirm body rigging and jiggle physics are hard. Bro, like that's what I'm learning right now. Like I'm literally like, as soon as this stream ends, I'm gonna go right back to what I was doing this past week or so, and that's like learning how to rig. Like I'm in the process. Like I haven't gotten to jiggle physics yet. I'm still in the process of like learning how to create bones and how to rig them, and then how to use an add-on called Rigify. I don't know if you've heard about it. Um, and but like I don't know how new it is, but it's definitely like, if you, I want to say this only works with the human meta rigs that you use in Blender, like the ones that like are like pre-made. But like if you can make your bones, or if you can have your bones like set up, and then you use a Rigify add-on instead of just a click of a button, and it immediately changes the entire rig to be much more accessible. Like the root bone that moves the entire model is like a nice distinct circle in the ground. Like all of the individual bones become like controls that are very intuitive and distinct, and you can instead of having to move individual bones, you can grab like for example, like there's just like a circle around the waist instead of like individual bones. And because of how Rigify works, you can use those that circle, move it up and down to adjust the midsection of the model, and like it moves the entire model with like IK. Or you can rotate it to have them rotate their waist. You can like rotate it on a certain axis so that they're like bending to the side like this or like that. Like it becomes very intuitive, and it makes it like much more easy to use. And that's what I'm trying to learn how to like to work with right now. Because uh the models I'm trying to use for Genshin, like they have bones and they're set up, but they're not intuitive at all. Like if you try to rotate them, like it only rotates that bone. It deforms, like for example, if you're like going for like, if you're moving like the bicep bone, I don't know what's actually called, like the upper arm bone, instead of like actually moving the entire arm like it should, it like it just stretches that section away from the arm while everything else just stays in place. And it's like, yeah, like it would be very tedious. It would be very tedious to work with that. So I don't know if you ever messed with anything like that, because like now that I'm actually kind of delving into that world, like I was kind of curious, like, hey, I remember about how you mess with stuff like that. Like I remember if you have any insight, or like I wonder if you have any insight, or like if any of the stuff that I'm using would have been like, you know, like a help to you at all. Because Rigify is just like a built-in add-on that you can just like enable, just like that, and like it'll allow you to work with the bones like a heck of a lot easier. Um, I know you're I know you're probably not messing with that much these days, but you know, like back when you were, I do wonder if that wasn't actually a thing. Um, I can check. I broke my letter point. Mitsubushi. Oh, wait, that's for warning. He uses a lot of animations. Like how some MMD users usually use another person's animations. Some, almost nobody makes her. Oh yeah, no, yeah, no. There's like in the I know. I just didn't want to say it. Like yeah, no. In the world of MMD, um, in the world of MMD, like literally like 5% of the people who even touch the MMD software are the ones that actually make the motions. And a lot of the times, um, motions for MMD videos, like the actual traditional MMD videos that are like music videos, they're not even animated. Like they're motion captured. So like it'll be an actual person doing the choreography, and then like they'll transfer that motion data into MMD and then like tweak it a little bit. But like that's it. So even amongst the very few people that actually come up with their own animations, even less of them actually hand animate them. So yeah. Yeah. And I was gonna be one of those people hand animating models in MMD. So I was like it was gonna be a huge undertaking for me to work like just basically with no knowledge, no tutorials out there, like because MMD is very popular, but very little people use it for what I was trying to do, which was like use it for from scratch animation. So, and I figured Blender would be a much better place for that because there's plenty of tutorials of people doing exactly that. Because Blender gets used for so many things, not just like, you know, MMD videos. IDK, I could probably convert my model into a VRC avatar. Oh yeah, it's another thing. Yeah, like all this knowledge I'm learning about like rigging and like getting characters ready for animation and stuff would definitely help for when I'm oh shit, an entire day has passed in Genshin. It would definitely help for when it comes time for me to like get my model like ready for VR chat if I'm ever able to use VR again. But yeah, I'm gonna continue to learn as much as I possibly can. And I don't know, maybe one of these days I might want to pick your brain to see if you like know anything that I don't, and maybe I could like, you know, help you with things that you possibly like haven't seen or encountered. Yeah, because like I was very frustrated with MMD. I was very frustrated, and I was like at a complete roadblock, and I didn't know what to do. So when you said like, hey, you know, I have some experience messing with this, like maybe like maybe I'd be able to help with some things, and I was like, oh yeah, that would be neat. Problem was I didn't know where to even start, like because like that's the thing, I couldn't even start, like I couldn't even begin having problems to that needed help because I didn't even know I wasn't even able to gain those problems in the first place. I literally was stuck before even starting, and it was all because of of like of just like there just not being a good shader. Like it basically just came down to there just not being a good shader for Genshin, for that Genshin look in MMD. And if there was, it was pretty much locked behind like a person who didn't want to like go through the trouble of explaining how to use it. So very select few people were actually able to use it because they either knew the guy who made it or was the guy who made it. And it was basically that. So for anyone else who wanted to achieve that same look, they basically have to figure it out themselves. And that's the thing, like I didn't know the first thing about anything. Like I wouldn't even know what question to ask, like, hey, you know, how do I get the shader working? Like I wouldn't even know, like yeah. But for learning what I'm learning about Blender, like learning the fundamentals, like even if I feel like it's not gonna be something I need, it is definitely a huge help. So now with the progress I've made with Blender, I actually have questions that I could ask and be like, hey, what was your experience, you know, using like rigging these characters and using IK and setting these up and stuff, you know, like and like on jiggle physics and stuff, and like for the hair and for the boobs, and you know, like for any other things, you know, like I'm slowly but surely getting to a point to where I can actually have questions to ask, if that makes any sense. I fuck, I completely forgot about getting a VR headset. Yeah, that's definitely something. That's definitely something to do at some point. Like definitely a box to check off of your bucket list. Like, you know, experience VR or get VR. And the quest is still decently cheap. It got more expensive, but it's still decently cheap. You know, it's around $400 now. Used to be 300, but you know, it is still like it's all you need. You don't need a computer, and bam, you have VR. I'm just scared that if I import my model to Unity, that it'll have an absolute fuck ton of bones and rigid bodies and shit, and I'll have to delete something. Um, Honestly, importing your model into Unity, if you're talking about like the one you use, like the Cyber Chroma model from Vroid, messing around with it in Unity actually isn't that bad. Like there's not many complications to be had with that. The complications come when you try to bring it into Blender, because, or no, into VR chat. Because if you wanted to get it set up for VR chat, you have to bring it into Blender, and that's when you have to start doing the majority of the work. Because like I watch videos, there are videos out there explaining like what the process you'd have to go through to get your Vroid model ready for VR chat, and it's mostly Blender. Like it's a little bit of Unity, but it's mostly Blender, and you'll have to mess with the bones and like tweak some things, but it's not that bad. Now, of course, things could always go wrong on your end, like unique problems, but for the most part, like it's just a decent amount of work, and it shouldn't be that bad. Like you shouldn't have to change things too drastically in order to get it ready for VR chat, specifically VR chat. Hey, I have a question, but I want to see pushy. Also, I'm back. I'm catching up with my friend. Oh, okay. Well, welcome back. But yeah, no. What's the question? What is the question? I will continue this in the meantime.
The spirit. See, even the traveler agrees with me. Mr. Dvorak, don't let yourself be put off by the fact that a few things haven't worked out recently.
You know,
As for the performers, I can put you in touch
as
with
of
the
right
local
now,
artists.
I'm doing story stuff on stream and
My
doing
friend
farming
Ninja
stuff
is
off
a
stream.
well-known opera singer, Leo.
Maybe I should
With
switch
her support
those,
and a commissioned
because at
song
least
from
I
the
can
Yunhan Opera
farm
Troupe,
while
we should
talking.
be able to get something going.
Stories, I can't.
What about you, Shinyan? Are you just
So
gonna
maybe I
sit
should
this
switch
one
that
out?
around.
What do you take me for?
You sure? I mean,
If we actually
yeah,
managed
it's
to make
just a question, no?
Iridescence for a Lantern Right Grand Concert a reality, you think I'd let anyone else perform the
I
opening
mean,
act?
I guess it depends on what it is. Like,
Wow! There's that
I mean,
rock
it's
and roll
just-
spirit.
What do you say,
I mean,
Mr. Dvorak?
I don't see any reason why I should say no. You can't ask a question. Wasn't there a horse in Skyrim named
Okay.
Dvorak? Yeah,
it
I
a
think there
shot.
was. I
But
knew that.
the
I
opening
knew that
act
name
is
looked
not something
familiar.
to be chosen lightly, Shinyan.
I knew it looked familiar.
I will judge your work by the strictest of standards, so please make sure you are fully prepared.
Are you kidding? I thought you'd never ask. Whew, guess
All
my
right.
shopping time's getting cut short.
The amount of
I'm gonna head
time.
back right away and start working on this. Yow yow, if you run into your scene
Yow
on the
yow.
way to the Chicke,
Yo 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 yo
please
yo yo
send her
yo.
my regards.
Yo 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 yo.
Okay, I promise.
It's about the
I
music.
will.
Oh
Good
shit!
luck
That's
with
right. I
your
was supposed to
music,
play it.
Shinyan.
Oh my god, Dippy, I'm so sorry.
You've got this, Shinyan.
I'm so sorry. This is why I need some sort of way to like remind myself what I want to do during the stream.
Shinyan mentioned just now. Is that anyone we know?
Oh god, they're still talking.
Yes, it's
Yeah, yeah, the new
Shadowing.
character. Yeah,
She's
yeah, she
mentioned
is.
you before.
And I'm gonna be able to get it for
Shadowing's
free.
always thinking about cooking.
She's apparently a
Whenever she
very
gets
good character.
Scrapes or burns, she just leaves them to heal by themselves.
But yeah, what about the music?
She
If it was about
definitely
playing it,
needs someone
I'm so
else to
sorry
look
for
after her.
forgetting. I could have been playing it when we were
I
just
know
chatting.
you
That would have
must
been the
looked out
perfect
for her a
time.
lot too in the time you've known her. So thank you for that.
But my brain got put on so many other tangents. But yeah, was it did you want to ask about something in particular about the music, or was it just like about playing it? Zhang Shun. What is this? But yeah, no, funnily enough, Yao Yao is actually a pretty good 4-star. I guess it took a character to be from Liyue for them to actually make them decent. Instead of, constellation dependent. I want to joke about that being a thing. Like about Mahoyo only making 4-stars good if they're from Liyue. But it's starting to actually feel like it. So it's like, I don't know, because like all these 4-stars that we've had so far have been kind of like really not so great in terms of not needing constellations and just, like being so niche and this and that. But like Yaya comes along, the first a 4-star Leeway character in a while, and it's just like bam, she's just immediately good C0. Constellations are good but not required or necessary, and it's just like, why, Mahoyo? Like why would you only make the Leeway characters good? Like, I don't understand. I didn't want you to be like, inner thoughts. Oh my fucking god, this person wants me to play his songs. What a horror! No, what the heck? Why would I be like that? I've told you on multiple occasions that I'm very curious in the music that you like, and if I didn't want to play it, I wouldn't play it. Like purposely, not accidentally, because I honestly, with the amount of shit that we were talking about, it honestly slipped my mind. But yeah, no, it's I remember that that you said that you sent quite a bit, but I wouldn't hold on, let me see. This was, oh god, that was December. Oh, okay. Where's the most recent? Oh, here we go. Also has pretty good editing if you wanna AFK to watch it. Well, yeah, I was under the impression that it was like a lot of songs, but wait, is it specifically the ones you just recently sent? Because I'm gonna be wrapping stream up here real soon, so we can end on the songs. Because if it's just the ones that you sent one today, sent 2 today, and then there is ones you sent a few days ago on the 21st. I don't remember which ones have been so basically, which one does it start with? I guess is what I'm asking. Like which video is the first amongst the ones that haven't been played that you want me to play? In terms of like the order that you sent them in. Also has pretty good editing. Any Efrio? Efrio. Oh, okay. All right, yeah, we can start with this one. All right. But yeah, no, that's definitely all the Genshin I'm doing today. I'm gonna be wrapping up here. Let's go to over here, and then I shall be taking a break from the jar. Ah, yes, that fresh air. Ah. Posture check. Oh yes, I needed that too. Right, as soon as I got out of the jar from the posture check, thank you, Ren. Okay, pause that, and then hopefully this doesn't get back in the jar. No, I was in the jar half the stream, and we're gonna end soon. That's why I'm getting out. All right, so hopefully this actually allows me to play it. Actually, without having to open up a tab. Where's Discord? Okay, so let's play that. Discord. Okay, so put that on Ox, and now I won't get copyrighted. In the jar. No, damn, he escaped the cum jar. No. The stream's ending. The stream's ending. I want it out. It's just like that one meme. You're pulling the YouTube screen up or only the song? Oh, did you want it to like be like a watch along thing? Oh shit. Okay. Oh, oh, there is like stuff to it. Oh, okay, 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 okay. All right, yeah. You know, that's doable. Just give me 1 second. Get in the, get in the, get in the car, get in the car. Yeah, no, I don't know why. Like, I saw you say it has good editing, but for some reason, like, I thought it was still like just mostly audio. Um, where is? Let's see. Wait, why is this over here? Excuse me. Excuse me. Um, depends on you. It's your stream. I mean, like if you sent it for the purpose of being watched, then I want to watch it. Because a lot of the times it was just for the music, so that's why I would just have the audio playing. But if it's for the purpose of watching it, like we've done with plenty of other videos, then obviously, yeah. I'm leaving first. No, stop it. I'm not leaving just yet. We still have stuff to watch. God, I haven't done this in a while. Where is? Where is it? Where is it? Where is she? Where is she? Is it window capture? I think. Yes, maybe. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. It has been so long since I've done this. Would I be better off doing this on the other screen? Nah, I'll just set it up here. We're doing it live, we're doing it live. I actually gotta leave this time. Oh god, are leaving, but, but, man. Okay, we're gonna do that. And then I'm gonna have to pull it out. And then pause, because I'm not ready for you just yet. And then we're gonna do that. Aux. And then we're gonna do this. Where's it at? Nope, that's not it. Where is it? Where the hell did it go? That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Is this it? No, that's not it. What the heck? Why is it not showing up? I don't. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not. What's happening? Do I really have that many tabs open? Oh god. Oh jeez. All right. Maybe if I create another one, create another window capture. At source. Ah, there we go. I don't know why that did that. All right, so let me just fix it. And then, oh god, oh jeez. Right about there. And then right about there. Maybe this would have been better on the other screen. Actually, you know what? This probably would have just been better on the other screen. honestly saying, okay, for some reason it's just not showing up. Jesus. Sorry for making you struggle. I mean, this was something I was gonna have to do regardless. If we ever wanted to do watch along for videos, I was gonna have to do this, and I have no idea why it's not showing up now. I have no clue. All right, but I'm just gonna do what I did in the other one, and it should work. We're gonna do that. That's source. Yeah, here we go. And then just put it right over that, and then bring this all the way down. Wait, where'd it go? Nope, not there. There we go. And just bring this all the way down here. Nope, like that. And I think we're golden, right? Yeah. All right. Friends are inviting me. Ah, shit. Okay, Art, you probably left already, but I guess I'll see you next time. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh fuck, I'm back in the jar again. Ah, shit. Bro, Mr. Beast has gone too far. He has, wait, what? He helped blind people. He just posted a video where he cured 1,000 people's blindness. The man slowly becoming modern day. Wait, what? Like, legitimately cured it? Like, what do you mean? Alright, here we go. Figured it out. It's ready to go. Like, what do you mean? Like, how does someone just cure blindness in 1,000 people? Like, what the fuck did he do? Okay, I gotta adjust myself again because I'm back in the jar. Actually, you know what? I already released myself from the jar once. I could do it again. Bam. Oh shit, you're right. This was something to watch. Oh wait, is this sound euphonium? I'd recognize. Oh wait, no. Is this sound euphonium? I'm about to say. Oh yeah, it is sound euphonium. I'm about to say like I'd recognize that Yuri bait anywhere. Alright, turn this on ever so slightly. I'd recognize that Yuri bait anywhere. I think they were like fully pitch black blind. I mean, you don't you don't see black when you're blind. You see nothing. How is it different from black? I wouldn't be able to tell you. But it's definitely not just black though. Um, Either way, it's fucking amazing. Every sound was from the movie. Wait, there is a sound euphonium Wait, is this sound euphonium? Or did they just make a very similar fucking What is this? Does it say? Oh, Legend of Blue Bird. Oh, it's Legend of Blue Bird. Wait, is this like a Sound Euphonium spin-off or am I just losing my mind? Like, this is way too similar to Sound Euphonium. And it looks very similar too. Like even some of the characters look like from the same school and shit. And like it's the birds. Like it's the bluebirds. Apparently half of all the blindness in the world can be fixed with a 10-minute surgery, and he paid for 1,000 of the surgeries. Really? Huh. Okay. Well, well, fuck, dude. Can you pay for my LASIK so I can actually see without glasses? Having shitty vision sucks. What do I sign up to potentially get the chance to like win the lottery and just get all my health issues paid for? So this is a show that those two characters are from. I've seen so many of like where is she at? I'm just not gonna show it. Like there's two specific characters that I've seen in so many like like comics and fan art and stuff. And I never knew what they were from. I just assumed that it was Sound Euphonium, but I guess not. The pen tapping is dope. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I so badly want to make music like this. Well then do it. What's stopping you? Do it. If you don't know how to, then learn. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alright, now it is this one? Yes. And then onto the next one. Gotta be careful here. Okay. I just wanted to make absolutely sure I didn't reveal anything sussy when I was setting up the windows before. There's another one. 10 years of YouTube. I love like acapella videos like this of just like the same person doing all parts. Like I love shit like this. It's probably not all gonna be that. Like I'm pretty sure, but still, my talent, talent, talent is only a shortcut to success. It's a shortcut that on its own isn't enough. But if you have the rest of what you need, which is determination and motivation and the sheer willpower to make a thing be, then talent is only but a shortcut. And besides, like how do you know for a fact that you don't have what it takes to make music like this unless you try? Oh look, Harry Potter. But as cause as is, I didn't like if you ask me like, do you think you have a talent for animation? Like, I don't fucking know. I've never tried. Like how on earth could I possibly know if I never even try? So which is why I'm trying, and we're gonna find out. And it's gonna turn out like I have a natural given talent for animation and it comes easy to me, or I don't, and I'm just gonna have to work harder to do it, and it's gonna take slightly longer. But either way, it's getting done, regardless whether I have talent or not. Talent would just make things slightly easier. Because if you're stubborn enough for anything, you can get good enough. You just gotta be hard headed and not give up. It just makes so fucking amazing music. I love it. It's dopamine to me. I'm surprised I haven't come across this before. because it's pretty in line with the kind of stuff that like I would come across like normally on YouTube, because I listen to stuff very similar to this. It involves a lot of like sampling from already existing like shows or movies or stuff like that. Oh, is this Split? Damn. These producers like this, some inspiration. The dude he could have very easily have just been like, oh hey, you know, like this is here are clips from all the stuff I made, and it's like, you know, a recall of all the stuff I did over the 10 years. But no, oh, it's it. Like he took all the music he made from over the years and made that into music as well. Like, bro, what? Like, who would even put the effort into doing that? Like, who? Well, this guy apparently. Ah, Jesus, that fucking flute lady from It. Like, I can that freaking flute lady from It really got to me. Oh, what the heck was that? What is that? What was that? What was the floating houses? That looked cool. What the heck was that? I mean, I know he doesn't do this for. Yeah, exactly. Like that's another important thing. Passion. Because when you have passion, you will create regardless of results. Like, it doesn't matter if one people sees what you do or if a million people see what you do. You will make it regardless. And more often than not, when that's the case, that tend to draw people in. Like, people can sense that. People can sense when you make something out of passion instead of out of necessity. Bunny Man. What is this Bunny Man movie? Like, what the hell is that? That's also another game I kind of want to play through. I kind of want to play through Detroit Become Human or whatever it's called. Oh, there was a Bohemian Rhapsody in there? Everyone who stuck around this entire decade. Oh, that's not me. I'm just not discovering this. Many more great things are on their way. So stay tuned. Oh geez, 10 years. It's already been I'm just not discovering this. There was someone else. I can't remember. I want to say their name was like Daniel Kim. I did something not not on the same level as this, but kind of similar. And what he would do is he would take all the songs, like all the pop songs from a certain year, and at the end of the year, he would compile it like into like he wouldn't just like make it like a montage of songs. Like he would create his own beat, his own like chord progression, and he would take certain parts, certain samples of the songs, and like put it into like this 8 minute long song, and it would involve like over 100 different different songs from that year, and he called it like pop danthology or something. And like he would do this every year, and for one reason or another, maybe it's because here's the next one. Maybe it's because like of like it was a year that I graduated or something, but there is like a certain year of like music that just really like I don't know, like I liked that pop anthology way more than I liked any of the others, and I have no idea why. It was just so nostalgic to me because I guess those are all the songs I heard playing everywhere while like during my last year of high school, and that was like a very memory filled year. So like it just like holds a lot of sentimental value in general. All right, here's the next one. Penguins. Wait there. Why are there so many penguins? Aren't you supposed to be in the freezer or something? What are you doing out here? Look at them. They look so dopey. I don't even know what they're doing. Probably gonna peck them in the face. What is this? What are penguins doing over here? Penguin Highway. Wait, is that a movie? Is this like the anime version of Mr. Popper's Penguins? Can penguins even like be over here? I thought they had to be in the Antarctic or something, or the North Pole, or I don't know. Cold. I thought they had to be in cold. Damn. I'm really not as familiar with the anime movies as I thought. This is a movie, right? I don't know if I already asked that. Yeah, it is. Oh, I already forgot what that was answering. I'm sorry. I'm assuming this is a movie. Yeah, it's a movie. Oh, okay, okay, I see. Hmm. Yeah, there's not very many anime movies I've seen. The last one I remember seeing was something called A Whisker Away. It was basically about was it the guy who turned into a cat or was it the girl? I want to say it was a girl who turned it. Yeah, I want to say it was a girl who turned into a cat, and like there was this boy that she liked, and like she would only do it like temporarily. But every time she would turn into a cat, like she would go to visit this boy to like spend time with him because she didn't have the courage to like confess or something. I don't know. But then one time, when she turned into a cat, like she didn't want to turn back, and she like foolishly gave up her human form to someone else, and now she was just kind of stuck being a cat. And the whole movie is her essentially trying to like come to terms with like, do you really want to be a cat, or do you want your humanity back so that you can actually like be with this dude? I don't know. It was a pretty odd movie, but like it was very like it had that like you know that anime movie look of being very polished, being very like sentimental, and like having like like good music and everything. And it was about cats. Again, I love it. It's about cats. Each image is a sound that makes the music. Oh yeah, I mean like with the baseball bouncing in the little tin can and like him stepping down the stairs. Yeah, like I figured as much. God damn, there's a lot of penguins. What the hell? Have you seen this movie? Do you have absolutely any idea what's going on at all? Because I would like to know even a smidgen of what the hell's happening with these penguins. And the guy turned into a cat IDK. Oh, so you remember? You actually know what I'm talking about. I know people can see this as weird as fuck, but music like this makes me want to get out of bed in the morning. Well, shit, dude. If it's what tickles your pickle, who cares? Who cares what other people? Oh, this is what I was wondering. I pointed at the screen as if you could see me pointing. Um, I was wondering what the heck were all those floating houses? No fucking clue what's going on. Great. Nice to know we're in the same boat, at least. What is happening with these fucking penguins, dude? Penguin Highway. Do. All right. There is. Okay, since it's getting late, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the ones that you sent before I started watching these, and then we can save the other ones for tomorrow. Because, like I said, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, since it's your birthday, you know. Um, so that if you have any more, like, go ahead and send them between now and then we can watch them then. But like, since it is much later than I was hoping for, we're gonna do the ones that you sent so far, and then save the rest for tomorrow. So this is the second to last one. Fish, look! There's fish! There's a koi fish! The Shape of Voice. Ah, now this movie I actually am kind of familiar with. I haven't watched it yet. I want to one of these days, but I'm at least somewhat familiar with it. Bro, I get amplified, bro. Fucking amplified. Now this song is kind of weird, to be fair. But this one? I guess we'll see. Lol. Bully the girl because you like her. That's definitely the thing to do. Good night, Oren. Thank you so much for spending your time here. Yeah, I'm gonna be heading off soon myself, but yeah, have a nice comfy rest if you're going to sleep, and if not, then have a wonderful rest of your nights. And I will see you next time. I will see you again soon. Not the song nice. Ah, okay. And there's this one, and then the other one that you sent that has like a timestamp on it, and then that'll be it for today. Why does that dude look like the? Why does he look like the guy from freaking My Hero Academia? I didn't know other people could have that hairstyle. What the fuck? You know, honestly, this is kind of like, this is honestly just like an anime version of the other stuff that we saw before, with like making music with like gunshots from different like shooters, but instead with like anime. And since it's anime, you have so much more sounds to sample from instead of just like, like gunshots or grenade explosions or something. It's just like, this is an example of random nonsense thing coming together just to make something beautiful. Yeah, it's beauty in chaos. Organized chaos. Of course there has to be fireworks. There's always fireworks. There's always fireworks. Fish! Damn, I can't even. I'm actually almost done with my water. I just noticed there's a crab on her shirt. I would love a shirt like that. It's like there's music and everything. You just need to find it. See, like the fact that you like just the plain fact that you even have a mindset like that. I mean, that's to me, that's more than enough like of like proof that that if you actually try to make stuff like this, you know, it could go somewhere. It could really go somewhere. Cuz like I want to say that's the half of it, you know, just like actually seeing this kind of thing where it doesn't exist. All right. 137. Oh wait, this one's actually like widescreen. Ooh. It always like tickles my pickle when there's like an actual widescreen video that fits my screen and not just like black bars on the side. Ah, okay. And then this stops like right about there. All right, this is the last one. The next song you can watch the whole song for context. Yeah, I'll all these songs are like still tabbed. So like I haven't been closing them out. So whenever I end stream, like I could go back and actually like pay attention more to them and actually like notice certain things. Because I can never watch things once. Like I can never just watch it once. Like there's so many things I miss. Like I like watching things at least a few times. So I'll for now I'm gonna start like at the actual song. And then I'll keep these tab and actually like look at his explanation or maybe some sort of like context for what's going on here. Percy Jackson. Oh. Yeah, fair. Percy Jackson. Interesting choice. It's pretty late. Yeah, it's not like it's not it still technically isn't cutting into my eating time. But like I was originally planning on ending with enough time to continue doing some of my Blender stuff before eating. But it's perfectly fine. I can still do stuff after before I go to sleep. And honestly, like with the amount of time that I've been uh committing to Blender, I desperately needed this. I needed to stream. I need to take some time off. Cuz my stubborn ass my stubborn ass would just keep going at it, would just keep going like hyper fixating on Blender until I'm sick of it and I'm burned out. And I don't want that to happen. I don't want to burn out on Blender. So spending time away from it is actually not a bad thing. Because actually lately I haven't even been eating until because right now it's 4:30. And like lately I haven't been eating until like 5:30. So even if I was to end stream right now, there's still an entire hour before I'm gonna eat. So I might still have some time to do some other things before needing to eat. What are these? I don't think I've seen this movie. How many Percy Jackson movies are there? I've only seen one of them. But I don't recognize any of this. Um, horrible movie, but beautiful song. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the. I watched one of the Percy Jackson. I mean, yeah. How many are there? Like, are there multiple? Is there like a franchise or something? Because I remember we watched one as like a school field trip once, like quite a while back. Like I want to say I was in middle school, so that was quite a while ago. But I don't remember this, so I don't know if this was the one I saw. Stuff before sleep. What stuff? Blender stuff. That's what. Like in talking, I sometimes hear noise in words you or someone makes, and I'm like, I think I can make a beat or something out of that. Well, then do it. Do it. Heck, if you want, you have my permission to just like a lot of my VODs are on YouTube, and there's ways to download VODs. I mean, granted, you'd be downloading like hella long videos, but yeah, if you ever thought of like using like samples from like VODs or something, or just clips, even, feel free. Cause it's one thing. Jesus Christ, I definitely don't remember this. What the hell? What on earth? What? That is terrifying. Holy shit, absolutely fucking not. What? What am I looking at? That is like from my worst nightmare. Oh my god. I definitely haven't seen this movie. I would have remembered that. I think. I don't know. I don't know. I'm like extremely unsure whether or not I've seen this movie or not. Part of me thinks it has, but what was I saying? Uh Here it's 4:30. Oh shit, it's 4:30 for you too. Oh yeah, fuck, we have the same time zone. I forgot about that. Oh, pet the dragon. Okay, give me 1 second. Bing. There it is. You get some pets for a little bit. So you can just tell the passion. Jazz McFly. That's a very snazzy name. Prophesius. 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 Oh wow. I'm just now looking at like at the sub count and like the view count. I'm honestly surprised that it's not much higher. Like honestly, I thought I was expecting to see like, at least like a couple of 100,000 subscribers or something. What the heck? Bruh. Is my B-Day? Yay, JK. No. I was about to say, like, hey, we're the same time zone. It's 4:30. Since when did the days change at 4:30? Alright. It's time to die. No, I'm kidding. It's time to say goodbye. Let me find my music. Actually, let me double check something. Let me double check a thing. A thing or two. And sure enough, we're not gonna end normally because it's not often that I get the chance to do this. So we're gonna take advantage of the situation and do it today. I'm still gonna play my outro song because gotta play something. But I'm not gonna end just yet. Daylight savings? No, that is not how daylight savings work. Unless daylight saving means like some sort of cosmic being grabbing the earth with their bare hand and like rotating it around. Absolutely not. Unless I blacked out and was passed out for freaking several hours. I don't have enough points for power. Let's just save up. Don't spend them as soon as you get them, just like Art does. All right. Don't mind me as I attempt to remember how to do this. Uh, yeah, there we go. I remembered. I remembered. All right. Yeah, we're gonna raid the fish. We're gonna raid the fish. It's not often that the fish streams, especially right after my stream. So, hey, you leave my BF follow addict out of this. No, I shall not. And for anyone who's joining the raid, here have a raid message. especially if you have the emotes to do so as well. Like so. Like so. Oh fuck. Okay. I still have time. I still have time. I still have time. It's not doing what I wanted to do. All right, there. All right, there. Like so. There we go. And then we just copy. Oh shit, no. And then copy and paste that. Oh fuck. Copy and paste that. And then there we go. But yeah, thank you so much, guys, for being here. This was quite the stream yet again. And I will see you tomorrow. I love each and every one of you. But until then, take it easy. Take care. Bye-bye.